Okay, are we live? This is always the $1,000,000 question. It's possible. It's possible. Hang on, let's continually configure this until we seem to be live. A bit strange, sure. Keeps telling me that I am both on and offline. Like, it'll go ahead and show me that I'm live for like a hot second, and then it will be like, nope, you're offline now. Okay, perfect. Looks like it's possible that I'm online now. So let's confirm. Am I good? Am I good? It looks like we're good. Okay, so I believe it, finally. 40 seconds in. Looks like we're good. All right. So you know what it is at this point. We're going to go ahead and try another semi-random Darkest Dungeon run. And I think semi-random is great, right? Isn't it technically impossible to have any randomness? Isn't that like the thing? Last time we did really good. We got to the final boss. We probably did not, and when I say we probably did not win, I mean we literally didn't win. Like there was we didn't. We simply did not. But no worries there. So, let us go. So of course we have tons of candles, which is amazing for us, and we will be cashing those in at the Altar of Hope. I guess these are candles of hope, because otherwise it sounds like they're kind of shaking us down a little bit for our hope here, but that's fine, that's fine. I mean, it's kind of hard to come by, I get it. So I would love to pay for like more of these sorts of things, right? The stagecoach item slot is cool. And then of course, like, man, when you get to the watchtower, everybody gets faster. That's super cool, actually. Big fan of that. I don't know why we don't do that. Well, I guess I do, because it's 64 candles. But okay, so like maybe more location scouting. Things being cheaper, like for 20 bucks, maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna go ahead and try this. Cheerful fishmongers offered a limitless array of marine delicacies at a pittance. This is such a weird thing that he said there. Like, I don't understand why he said it. I like it. I like how weird it was, for sure. I'm kind of... Okay, we're gonna do this. And then, hail the vessel of my deliverance. So, I mean, I guess he's just kind of telling us about what it used to be like. Of course, we have no memories, and I don't understand what's going on. We're not spending our candles yet on, cosmetic changes. Like, maybe someday, but, like, we're not there yet. So let's go ahead here. Oh, look, a pig sticker. That's very nice. I mean, it is indelible, so it is actually very nice. I'll take another trinket. Okay, calibrating sensor. That's kind of funny. Like, I like the pun, is what I'm trying to say. So when we miss... Wow, that's neat. So this can go on someone who's slow. Hopefully we get somebody like that. Like Man-at-Arms or Vestal or something. Let's see what kind of items we can get. Wild tea. Remove a negative quirk? What? I mean, sure, it could remove a positive quirk, but like how many people have positive quirks that are like that important? I say, watch this be like critical for me. Okay, we have carriage lamps. Ooh, loathing resistance? I didn't even know that was like a thing. I'll unlock another combat item. A Greek fire grenade. Okay, neat. We'll try another trinket, and then I'm gonna go and just spend my money on, if the flame is less than 40. Oh, God. I know that, like, keeping track of the flame is something that should actually be, like, pretty easy to do, because it's, like, directly within your control, and yet, catch me constantly forgetting about its entire existence. Whoa, he gets a signature in item? That's kind of fun. 2 targets, and it will either make them absolutely love him or kind of just hate him. Wow, I do love it, though. That's really cool. Okay. His is not as fun. Yeah, I mean, these just aren't. These aren't, like, as cool. But, they're probably, some of them are probably more relevant. Okay, that's neat. It's time to kill or time to die. I love the runaway, so maybe. Oh, this is, wow, that's very interesting. It's got a lot going on there, huh? More resistance. Okay, so we can either give like small buffs to lots of people, or we could not do that, and we could give like some massive buffs for a variety of, or for one person. Whoops. Sure. I mean, I'm interested though. Sure, so let's do this one, because this is 15, makes her speedier, which is great. And then we'll see what we could afford. Oh, the Plague Doctor having more resistance? That's interesting. And then we'll see like what's cheap, maybe, that we could get. Yeah, okay. And we'll give the Mana Arms just like a trinket. Because I think we tend to get really hung up at this trinket section. Because I don't seem to care that much and like tend to massively underrate them. Even if we were getting them during our runs, I would be like, oh wow, this is so good. you know? Anyway, I guess it's all a matter of perspective. That's how it goes. Alright, so here we are, banging our heads against a wall, trying resentment again. Okay, so this time I do have a plan though. Right? So before I was like trying to take out the lungs, because I don't know, I thought maybe I needed to do that or something. But, the problem is like a lot of these runs that I do, like that can make it that far, largely involve people who are like throwing tokens, right? Not just like dealing massive amounts of damage. Because I mean, that's what like Leper runs, and maybe like a Dismiss run, maybe like a combination of both perhaps. Okay, so we're gonna hope the RNG gods don't hate us. We're gonna hit a random party. They might hate us. They might. We did get 2 slow characters though, which means if one of them dies, we can still use the trinket. Which is great, right? That's great. So, hold the line 3 times. Smoke bomb 4 times. What a terrible thing. Academic study 4 times. Okay, he wants to land the killing blow on Fisher Folk. So what we're probably going to do is put her in the very back and put him in the 3rd rank. We're going to have him focus on doing damage and not on healing because we have a healer. And then we'll have 2 damage dealers, basically, and then 2, support classes. Support classes, like protectorates. Okay, cool. So hold the line, I very rarely use, but he wants to use it multiple times. So we'll leave it on and just get it over with in these first few battles. But we'll probably, yeah, this is always the first thing I take off. Alright, let's start in the front row and then kind of work our way back. So he's Shadowborn. Oh, got a 50% chance to be stealth is like really quite nice. He's afraid of gaunts, which is not amazing. So having better chop skills, but getting like so frickin' slow, or being a poet who's better at not getting stunned and his self-heal is better. I mean, it feels like Tempest would be better. I know that it's a little dicey. What does it improve as well? Like chop skills? I wish I understood what a chop skill was. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay. So, break we can afford to put on him. Right? We'll keep chop. I'm not... He's mostly going to be in the front rank, but sometimes probably this guy will be in the front rank as well. So we probably want to put extra emphasis on things that are like, the front 2 rows. Do we have any other corpse clears? Does this guy have a corpse clearing thing? I feel like he might. God, Malediction is really cool. I'm very interested in it. He's erudite and he's anemica. Oh, Jesus. Anemic's never good. We could try the Warlock now. So I didn't do it before because the last time we included him, he was a healer. Also, did you like how I was like, we're going to start in the front and work our way back, and then like, I no is kind of basically what I said to that. It's nice. It's nice. So he's got a chance of just automatically, a 33% chance at the beginning of every turn to get some of that, I don't know, exalting unholy forces or whatever it's called. Oh yeah, I can't mouse over it. Okay, so whatever, yeah. We're going to call it exaltation for now. Sacrificial stab is fine. We're not going to really have any combo on people though, are we? Oh, well, Okay, we will if he makes that happen. That's how this works. Okay, so Abyssal Artillery is good. I really like Weakening Curse. It seems weird to take off Weird Reconstruction, doesn't it? Daemon's Pull is not horrible, but we gotta get Malediction out here. Okay, I think it's cool. I think it's cool, and I want to do it. This moving him forward one is not great. I don't love it, so we won't do that one. Which one will we get rid of then? Daemon's Pull is cool. Oh, this has a corpse clearing mechanism, so we could take this off of him and put on Break. And then that would give him, what, a way to deal damage and ignore armor. Which is good. She does have Illumination, but it still might be handy depending on the fight. We can always, reconfigure this as we go. I'm just trying to, set us up to not be in, a horrible place. Yeah, I don't know. Hew, Ruin, and Bash. I mean, those are probably all... Well, this one might be statusy, but this sounds pretty attack heavy. I was going to say attacky. That's right. Offensive, aggressive. Aggressive! Aggressive. Did you hear me figuring out how to use the English language? Ugh. It's my first and only fluent language, but yeah, I could surprise you with that one. Let's see. So we got Abyssal Artillery we're not getting rid of. I love Weakening Curse. I don't like getting rid of it. It feels like getting rid of Weird Reconstruction is just, awful because it's so good and cool. So we gotta keep Demon's Pull on. Daemon's Pull. You heard it here first. A 15% chance to crit is primo, man. But then, I mean, we could take off Weird Reconstruction for, a hot minute. For the very beginning, maybe, but then, no, because then we gotta put Malediction on, and then what do we get rid of? It's like we gotta get rid of Sacrificial Staff, which is weird. It's weird, and I don't like it. Because I was all like, oh, I want him to do damage. I want him to do damage. But then here I have him, doing this just to clear corpses. I don't know. I want to keep Abyssal Artillery. I want to keep Weakening Curse. It's like I should get rid of Weird Reconstruction, but having more heals would be nice. How about we don't? What if we just try to leave it off just for a little bit, right? We try it for one region. We get really screwed, we put it back on, okay? How's that? That seems reasonable, right? And because, this guy should be protecting people, yeah? Which, speaking of which, he's got Void Sight, Jesus Christ. What is Oblivion Tear Route Scouting? What is that? Oh, okay, I kind of get it. Oh, God, he's a klepto! It's like he's doing Reynolds' thing. If only we had Dismas here. So, him giving everybody better resistances is cool. Bolster skill. Okay, bolster skills will remove negative traits, which is great. The thing is, the shield attacks always bring him forward. Maybe not all of them, but the one we have does. So, and this guy is always going to want to be in the front spot, so I'm not, super into it. Also, I want to get rid of Hold the Line. I mean, I do. I'm not that crazy about Bellow. We gotta keep Bolster. I mean... So maybe we take this one off. Maybe we take off the shield bashing thing. And we just have him do Sergeant. Focus on buffing and, a little bit of attacking maybe. And that way he can heal himself as well. So the fact that this guy won't have a heal on won't matter. And then as always, we'll have her just do the Confessor. We'll take off Hand of Light. We'll put on Ministrations. I like Sanctuary. We don't need Sanctuary while the Man-at-Arms is alive. But I recognize the fact that the Man-at-Arms may not survive. And if that is the case, I mean, I'm not trying to put a hex on him or anything, but let's be reasonable here. Yeah, that sounds great. I love it. How come the random party has not yet given me a named party? Okay, I was hoping that RNG would step in here and hook me up. Oh, she's a lurker. Wow, have you noticed that everybody likes it when the flame is low? Her being a braggart's kind of horrible though, straight up. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, let's roll. Let's see how this bizarre party configuration works. I wish that they recorded, more of what goes on in this game. So in Slay the Spire, right? You can get really, really detailed information about your runs, which is really cool. know what? I'm kind of interested in giving this to him because he's going to be the one applying it, but sometimes, you know, because of the positioning, you still have to hit these same people that you've already applied it to, and I don't want it to feel like such a waste. Also, here, just take this. He's probably the fastest character, too. Yeah, this guy's at -1. Jesus Christ. So that sucks. I don't love that. And then if the target... Sure. This doesn't really seem like it's going to make a big difference for a while. But, you know, I'll live with it. So, you know, inside the Spire, you can go look at your previous runs, and they store your run history, which I think, you know, forever. But it also stores, like, every conceivable relevant thing. No, I don't think so. I'm running completely vanilla, so I don't think so. But, yeah, so I think... Oh, yes, my Valley's not immune to the spreading stain, of course, of course. Can I use this 3 times in this fight, do you think? Like, I'm really curious. Because I'd like to get it over with and not have to use it. I guess we could just, like, weaken somebody. It could be you. But yeah, so they have, like, all of this, like, really detailed run information for all of your run history. Like, you know, what you went to at which floor, right? You know, the cards that you had... You know, I don't think it tells you, like, the card rewards that you skip, but it tells you, like, a lot of really cool information, and I wish that this one had the same thing going on, because I would love to do a little bit of data analysis that doesn't require me to, like, manually look into it myself. You know, like, to watch my streams and then write down, like, okay, this was our party configuration, this is what happened. You know, that would be kind of exhausting. So we could do this. We got our combo here, and now he is... Oh, it's unchecked power. Yes, of course. Oh, we can't hold the line because he's in the front, and he can't move because he's got immobilize on from it. Okay, well, maybe we're not using it this fight, despite what I had hoped. Sure, how about you? Cool. I mean, she's got, like, her braggart situation going on anyway, so... Yeah, look, you protect her from a desperate grab. He is stunned now, though. It also says he's no longer immobile, which is perfect. Okay. So we'll move with this guy so that he can perform the same obnoxious action. He needs to use it 3 times, right? And then... Oh, but he's stunned, so he's not going to be able to either. Oh, what? We can stop him from being stunned. Yeah, I am kind of making this fight take longer than it needs to, so I really hope that... Why did he just get... Is this just... Oh, God, it's his unchecked power. Ugh, poor guy. Sure. Well, we can't do ministrations again. I guess we could do this, just so she doesn't, like, build up too much stress. Okay, come on, don't do the weird braggart stuff. Okay, cool. He's still doing good blocking. Now, we hold the line. We do this. Okay, it doesn't push them back. For some reason, I was sure that it did, but, yeah, I mean, I've been wrong in the past. And I'm probably not going to stop in the future either. So we could do more reflection here. Let's do this. Get rid of one of them. That way, because he only needs to do this action one more time. Oh, I should have totally switched spots. Oh, but you can't because he's immobile. Right, okay, never mind. We're cool. So we could use Malediction. I'm really curious how this works. I don't fully understand it, but it seems cool. Alright. Well, we can do ministrations here. It'll be his turn. And then, I don't know, we could kill her just so she doesn't do anything unfortunate, but then I think that works. I think hold the line will, you know, be able to hit this guy. Well, if not, we can hit a corpse. That's fine, too. Cool. Wow, he's doing an excellent job dodging and so much armor. I'm pretty impressed with him. Is there anything we can do that's, like, good for us? I guess we could do this. Perfect. Little weakening curse. We got a lot of unchecked power happening here. Right, and then we hold the line. And then this should be the last one we need. Man, he resisted the burn. What a jerk. Sure. Does somebody want killing? No, he wants killing blows on fisher folk. That's cool, that's fine. Beautiful. Look at that. Alright, sure. Did we make that first fight take like 6 hours? Yeah. Like, don't even sweat it, okay? We should have unlocked a goal. I really want to see that up here. Yeah, hero goal complete. We're cashing in 2 candles, even if nothing else good happens to us. Okay, so that means I can change Barristan to not have hold the line. Which actually means we could keep this one, I guess. I don't really care too much about moving him forward, though. So maybe we won't... you know, we never use Bellow. We could try it. You know, and stop underrating that poor skill. So yeah, academic studies, smoke bombs. The smoke bomb one is only going to give us 1 candle, so I guess it's not worth, like, that much. Okay, and here we are. We made it to the end. And they gave us a free in item. Very nice. Which, you know, will be more or less useful depending on where we're going, based on the look of it. Okay. The torch and crown. How nice. Hello, Barristan. Good job. So, removing a negative quirk, we'll have to think about who that matters for. Anemic, that's him, right? Okay, so you know what we're going to have to do. Oh. We got some road gear. Some loathing resistance, which is, like, actually insane. I'm very, very pleased with it. And then let's see. He wants to kill fisher folk, so I'm kind of cool with this, but we gotta take a look and see. Keep the flame at 40%. And we have some poison resistance. Or, you know, reduction. Reduction in poison resistance. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. So, for road gear, that is not the unnatural outlet. I don't think we've ever taken... No, I think we've taken the unnatural outlet once. And I'm very disappointed that we haven't done it more often. Because it's very cute. Look, it has like a little extra eye. Oh my god, how cute. Okay, so the wolf cubs are like... They're big. Like, I really like taking them. The iron banded wheels is nice. The almanac is cool. We're not going to the sprawl right now. And I like to keep things very, very short-term focused, you know? It doesn't look like we're going to be able to use it in the next one. I'm not probably going to spend the money on the sprawl. So I'm going to take this. We'll look at the... There is some luxury gear here. We could take this, increase the stacking for Candles of Hope. Sorry, we're trying to make a little portmanteau there of stacking and Candle of Hope, which was just kind of cursed, really. I'm really curious about the dartboard, because it says that it's 75-25, but I think we've literally never had anything good come of it. So you know I'm leaning towards buying it. I mean, I thought that was obvious. So, I mean, this is cool too. Having way more possible road gear is great. But, you know, I'd like to feed everybody. We're going to need to buy candles for sure, because we need to keep the flame up. So we'll buy some candles, or you know what I'm saying. Lanterns, a glimmer of hope, not candles of hope. Listen, there's so much like a hope metaphor stuff going on there. It's a lot. I'll try this because I like the idea of better crits. We'll probably buy whiskey flasks, and then we'll be broke, and I'll be like, what happened when we make it to a field hospital? Why can't I remove anything? That's kind of what you'll hear from me. So, I don't know. Maybe like these two? Did they like it? Oh, wow. Wow. This mask obscures my vision. Okay, cool. I mean, not good for him, sure. Sensorially adequate. Difficult to swallow unless something. I hear you, man. I don't chew my food enough. It's like a well-known issue that I have, and I should do something about it. But instead, I just am like, well, I just drink like mini glasses of water with each meal, so I can, like, you know, not choke to death on my own food. It seems like that would not be like an evolutionary advantage. I'm just gonna put that out there. Okay. So, oh, that's funny. I was gonna give it to him. But, maybe we could try one of you two. Like, it feels like he's getting stunned all the time. Does somebody have, like, a negative quirk? Oh, God. Gaunt Fearing. Oh, he's become a braggart as well, huh? Wow, some people are, like, picking up some bad traits out here. I like how I'm like, oh, the pet's totally a trophy. Alright, cool. It's so hard to decide whose negative quirk to remove. It's great to get to remove one for free. Anemic is bad. It would be hard to remove it though, right? Because he's got it pretty stuck on there, so we should, like, it would be more expensive. So we should do this. How odd. My mind both loosens and sharpens. Okay, cool. So he doesn't have any negative quirks right now, which means we'd actually give him this. But I wonder if he had that resistance. No, his is just low in general, so we'll give that to him. Yes, he must manifest his psyche onto his flesh. You like all the portmanteaus I'm doing? Manaflesh? Like, that's a great one. Alright, so, you know, of course it's always tempting to make Chop better because he uses it. That's why. Withstand is, you know, gets better. Break does more damage, or, you know, has a higher upper limit. Oh, and it will also remove blindness, or sorry, ignore blindness, just like, you heard it here first, okay? Okay, so Malediction, oh, reduces their resistance to it, too? God, that's really cool. It's so cool, you know? Of course, anytime, like, we're gonna try not to use it this one, but Weird Reconstruction not casting quite as much bleed is, like, very, very valuable, I think. Weakening Curse is nice. Abyssal Artillery will cast Stun? I mean, he's gaining quite a bit of these, the Unchecked Power tokens. So that's good. I think Malediction is something we're going to upgrade sooner or later, but probably later. Yeah, her Consecration of Fortitude I like to upgrade sometimes, but we're going to start with this guy, and we should probably upgrade... I'm probably going to upgrade Defender. I like to upgrade Stand Fast, even though, like, a Defender seems like it's objectively better, but I'm, like, I gravitate towards... Well, naturally, I mean, you know, this is nice, but I like this kind of thing. This seems incredible. Let's try it and see if we can just, like, start stunning people like nobody's business. And that's how we're gonna try this first one. And then, you know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we spend the last of our money on whiskey. You know, you already know. So they're at neutral of 10, right? So maybe let's make it a little bit better. Does this... They're still considered neutral. Are they still considered neutral at 12? Okay, we're gonna find out. We're gonna really, like, put some time and effort into this relationship. Crap. Okay, well then I should have probably just evened things out a little more, but it's cool. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna love it, okay? Sure. We're ready. We're ready. The barnacled timbers of the coastal villages are sodden with salt and secrets. Wow. Great. Not only do they do a lot of, like, puns here and wordplay, they're also just, come on, it would have hurt you, cost you nothing if you would have given us a positive relationship here. I mean, that's really what I feel like cost us our last run. We had positive relationships that were just, frankly, carrying us, you know? Like, they were really, really strong, you know, getting those dodge pluses and stuff thrown out there, you know, healing and things like that. So... it was amazing, and of course we lost it we lost in the last region, before the mountain. So, I mean, things went badly for us there. We have some Loathing Resistance possibilities, which is cool. You know I'm always interested in a layer boss. Like, it's the Call of the Void, baby. I mean, I don't have any other excuse for it, really. I just love it. So, we'll go this way. Oh god, we're gonna lose armor for real? Okay, that sucks. Cleanup will take decades. I mean, yeah, it's like this anytime there's like an oil spill. I am really curious if those oil-eating bacteria are ever going to, like, be a good way to, like, clean up spilled oil. Because, I mean, like, even when we transition off of fossil fuels, I don't know. I wonder if we would still, like, have any use for that. But it seems like they basically consume just oils, right? So, it seems like they would be cool. Okay, well, it's gotta be the man at arms then. Were they dreams, or did I truly see scratches on my arms in the morning? One eye open. Nice. That's a really great pun there. I guess I don't know if he had his eye then still, though. Okay, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Tell me about it, you know? Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming. Well, I mean, yeah, that seems normal, though. It was pride? Wait, pride took his eye? He dug out his own eye? Why? Or are they saying that, like, the ghosts clawed out his eye? Because, wow. Okay, retribution. Oh, gives him repost and... Oh. Okay, that's kind of cool. I know we just put on Bellow, and also that we never use Bellow. Well, I don't know, maybe we should try it. We should try Bellow. We should. Because this is kind of similar, and we don't really care if he's, like, taking all the hits for us or not. Okay, so we go this way, and you know what we hope for. We hope that that 33% chance works out to us not taking any loathing. So what I'm trying to say is, hope is my strategy here, and I can't really see any problems with that. Do we resist it? Okay, so we did not. I'm already like, we should get a refund on this item. I'm already drafting up my sternly worded letter. You know, it's probably going to have something to do with, like, you know, dear sir or madam, I attempted to install your, and then we'll have to copy and paste, of course, the official title. Inefficient and tactically unwise. Hard work soothes the quiet mind. Soothes the unquiet mind. I just say whatever. Wow. Let's do this one. Does they have a better relationship? They don't. It's him and the leper. Okay? It's called being a complete fool. You can feel free to look that one up anytime. So we'll go to the hero shrine. Good, good. 2 of you want to do that, so that's perfect. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret. Do you really even have to wait until tomorrow? I'm down to feel regret for my actions basically as soon as I start them, you know? I mean, if you already know something's going to end. I say as I drive us headlong into a layer boss fight. Okay, Shrine of Reflection. Oh, that's fast. Huh. Well, he is missing some chop skills. Oh, we also should focus on the Vestal, too. So if we run into another one of these, we'll do the Vestal. The Purge. Oh, this is when he kills all his advisors, right? One of this is going to be a combat. Oh, God, we're going to slay all of his advisors, huh? That's kind of brutal, man. Yep. Oh, the sword. Look, the sword is still full. You know, it's whole. A kingdom cannot be ruled by snakes? Is he serious? What about my snake? Is he not gonna be able to do anything? Like, what if he has ambitions to rule, you know? At least political ambitions. Like, I'm not trying to hold my snake back. He deserves a better life. Okay, hello. I like your furtive skulking. Ooh, hidden blade. It's not super hidden, frankly. That looked like they just stabbed me. Okay. Cool, a nice executioner swing. I wonder when the sword got broken. Probably we're going to find out very soon, but I'm still impressed. We probably also need to, like, heal. So I guess I'll be doing that soon. But I thought it would be cool to take out 2 of them pretty quickly. Also, I mean, like, they're just like some kind of scheming advisors, right? It doesn't seem like it would be that hard for him to kill them, given that he, you know, I mean, even in his weakened state, right? I do like his little balcony, though. It's very nice. Cool. Oh, we could give him a block. But this will also remove their dodge. Clearly, I'm taking kind of the more aggressive approach here. Yeah. I mean, what's a little hidden blade? I do like how they've been poisoning their blades, though. That's fun and exciting. So we got this going on. Hello, friend. I'm interested in Calm Sea. I am. But we'll just do this, and then we'll have some armor. This isn't going to kill him. He'll be fine. Yeah, look at that. See, it did 0 damage. Yes, more blight, but I'm telling you, it's no big deal. We'll just kill this guy, and then, you know, we'll lick our wounds afterwards, or whatever it is they say. It's about, like, cats? I always assumed it was about cats. I have no idea why. This is neat. It looks very similar to his other skills. Maybe we'll do this instead of break, though. I've lost it? Okay, it's here. Are these in alphabetical? They're not in alphabetical order. What means this? Why is it not here? Okay, well, you know, that's none of my business. So this is cool because it hits 2 targets. So we'll try rolling with that. Y'all, you know what it is, okay? We're gonna go here. Oh, I was really curious to see if, like, how much it reduces loathing if you don't fight the lair boss itself. We might find out here. Primeval water-worn monoliths were flung up from the ocean floor by some unaccountable tectonic action. Oh god, I love the way they talk. I wish regular people talked like this. Maybe I don't. Like, I guess if I really had to listen to it all the time, I would probably get really good at mocking it, I guess. That's probably what would happen. Okay, cool. There's none of the babies, which is very important. You can't trust the babies. So, we'll throw this on. We'll keep an eye on the light. Remember, don't forget to keep an eye on the light. I forget this constantly, so I would love to not. So these guys, 6, huh? Oh, this removes repost, not add it. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it turns out I'm foolish, but that's nothing new. Okay, we got a little heave ho, which is gonna push him back. Okay, well, you know how it is with me. I can't figure it out. I'm always spearfishing pulls them forward, so heave ho must push them back. That's what makes sense, and I'm down to go with that. So we could do ministrations. I don't want anybody to have to need healing this soon. Have to need healing. So when does the blade? So I guess the next recollection we'll find out what happens to his blade. Probably. I would be very excited for that. I don't know why I said I would be. Like, I'm not actively excited for that. Sure, so we'll do this. It's not going to do a ton of damage. We did taunt them. We probably should be blocking then. Alright. That's a little worse than what we had before. He can stand fast. We could, like, bellow to slow him down. But let's just do stand fast here. I need to upgrade some of these things. Did I not upgrade? I thought I upgraded Protector, but I guess he's probably already taken the blocks, huh? The Briny Spray probably hurts a lot with the bleed proc that's going on. I mean, I'm just saying. So let's try again with these friends. Man, we still... Oh, there's our combo. There's our combo. That's what I'm looking for. Sodden Rigging has stunned him. That's extreme. Solemnity. I thought he had some good blocks, but it looks like all we've got is Withstand, which is kind of weird. Anyway, it's chill, it's chill. I'll throw it on. And we can do Consecration of Fortitude for him, since it seems like he doesn't create quite as much block as I was expecting him to. So, not that I think this fight, well, you know, this particular flavor of the fight is going to go on that long. Oh, neat. Okay. We could clear corpses. Right. We can't use Malediction yet because we only have 1 on. But we could kill this guy. Oh, and if we upgrade it, we'd be up to 3 of his unchecked power token. Well, I mean, so it is. He's not to a point where he would get healing from it. Unfortunate as always. Oh good, he's blind now too. Heave ho should push him back. I'm learning. Oh yeah, look at me learning. Ministrations would hook him up here. I kind of want to take him, I want him to take just enough damage to actually get a real heal out here. I don't know if he will or not, so, God, she's a braggart. I wish she wouldn't be. Okay, this will maybe push him back, which is really weird, because I don't think this guy can do very much in the front, since we set him up in position 3. Sorry, rank 3, you know what I'm saying. So we could do the Daemon's Pull thing. Yeah, but it's just going to put the token on, Cool. Well, whatever. We'll go ahead and do a Weakening Curse on this guy, and the combo will be useful. I should have moved him back. Yep, should have. I, didn't, but I should have. Okay, so this guy being vulnerable means he's almost dead now. I mean, let's do a Defender on this little guy. Of course, that does mean... Is he finally at a point where he can heal now? No, he's out of position for everything? Never mind. Perfect, he'll get another bleed proc. Oh, and wow, that's stressful. We grow vulnerable to ambush. I mean, it happens to everybody, man. So that's still not, he's still not at a point for Divine Grace, huh? Well, you know, I try. Oh god, this guy's trying to get the killing blow on Fisher Folk. Yeah, I gotta remember that. Sure, so we'll do this. Of course, he's not gonna get the killing blow with that, but he is stacking his unchecked power pretty well. We could do Bellow. Oh, it hits everybody, and also stressed them out, which is fun. So is he at a point now where he may heal? Still no. He is still at like more than a third. This is garbage. Just complete garbage. It's not like he's gonna get 2 uses out of it in the second combat though, in all likelihood. 3 to 6, this guy's sitting at 10. You know we're not getting that. Okay, how about a little weakening curse for you? Neat. He can't hit her in the back? That's interesting. I expected his little lance thing, like, you know, you could throw it like a harpoon or something. Also, what do I know? Okay, that didn't, like, actually help anybody not be stressed out. No divine grace. I mean, just what garbage. Okay, yeah, I don't think she can get a kill with this, so we can let him get the kill. What about you now? Solemnity? No? Ah, God. Okay. Well, it's fine. We'll just do Solemnity and take the stress heal. It's okay, we're gonna be fine. Everybody's gonna be fine. We're gonna kill this guy and he's gonna move every, you know, a step closer to his goals. Everyone's gonna be fine. I do wish we could heal the leper though. Like, at any point, if we could heal him, that'd be, like, primo. He's at what, he's at exactly half health. Did they heal you to half health before you move on, or was he just at exactly half health for some reason? Huh. Well. Okay, we'll do this. Oh, their relationship is better. You know, I am always excited to see something like that. I guess we'll put it here in the first place token. I will live with this, even if it's maybe not the best. Okay, so Damon's Pull's not super important. I'd love to use Abyssal Artillery. I probably should just switch spots, but I think Weakening Curse will be good for us. You know, with this guy. I don't know, the Docker. Okay, we could hew. Oh, they're both him, huh? It ignores blindness, but we don't get anything better, so we'll just take that and then not do anything good for us. We're still not at 33%. Ugh. Well, we'll try it. Okay, it didn't actually take the combo, probably because he wasn't blind at the time. He is now, but I'm pretty stoked about that, actually. Okay, we gotta get her to the back. He needs to do... Oh, God, we took off that one that moves him all the way forward. I mean, it made sense at the time, you know? Cool. And then we can try throwing on our Malediction next, which will be really fun. Spearfishing brings him forward. He resisted. Okay, great. Spearfishing, come on, bring him forward this time, please. Okay, awesome. But, you know, maybe the fact that some of these people are a little bit hard to move. Oh, God, that's why he's blind. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, we can move him forward, too? We're actually, like, we're laughing. This is incredible. Okay, so she could be doing Judgment. And that's about it. We probably should kill these guys, and she's one of the only people who can hit them in the back. Oh, well. Oh, Hullbreaker, I think, hits for a lot. Yeah, it does. It does. Kind of obvious, right? A Hullbreaker seems pretty intense. We're going to throw a Malediction on this guy, and then we're going to start doing the freaky tentacles to the two in the back. That's the plan. Wow, a crit. That's nice. Okay. So, of course, I would love something like Bolster, but we're going to do a little defense of you this time. Because this guy's sitting nice on the Consecration token, Consecration of Fortitude, whatever it is she's got going on there. We could take this off. It doesn't seem super important. What I really wish is that we could give this poor bastard a heal. Weird Reconstruction would be hooking us up right now. Oh, yeah, of course he's gonna miss. Oh, I gotta remember that. Okay, see, taking 3 instead of 13 is pretty nice. But us getting stressed out all the time, man, that's not where it's at. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Wow, we hit him for 9 and added combo counters. Yeah, we could definitely... Yeah, Spearfishing's great, though, if it would... Oh, okay. I was hoping it would bring the Occultist forward, which, of course, it's not going to do. So we just kill this one. Easy. I guess that would just give him more unchecked power, which is cool. The unchecked power is very cool. Lots of people think that. Okay, oh god, we missed because he has blindness. Oh god! Okay, he doesn't have blindness for once. So yeah, the crit was beautiful. The damaging situation from Malediction did not work, but it seems so cool that I don't regret it. We could do Daemon's Pull, however you would prefer I call it. Throw a Weakening Curse on this guy. I guess, can you stack Malediction on him? And upgrading Malediction is very cool seeming as well. I'm gonna throw in Consecration of Fortitude, even though we both know I should have just moved her back. Because can he even use Bolster in the 3rd place slot? I don't know. Cool, he's blind, but it won't matter. Yeah, little Death's Door. Well, I guess he couldn't have died that way either. Hullbreaker 4 instead of 17 though, that's really nice. I'm just gonna use Bolster. Okay, well it helped him out a little bit. We need better stress heals. I think that's becoming really obvious. Daemon's Pull is not super important. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, he can't hit anything because of this, but I want him to move forward, not be stuck in the back more. But he can move forward too, right? So if we move him here, then he can move forward too on his turn. But then that means we wasted 2 people's turns on this. Does that really make sense? Feels like maybe it doesn't. Illumination is the only thing she can do here, and that's useless. Okay, we've kind of messed up the whole, like, party order thing. Which I don't think that I approve of. But okay, her stress was low enough that that was a positive thing for us to move around. Oh, man. But he's at that halfway mark. Oof. Okay, so Solemnity should heal him now. We can wait for her to do Divine Grace. Is it worth it? I'm gonna kill this guy because he can do a ton of damage. And then we'll leave this other dude alive for a second. That's the plan. We could even do something like Weakening Curse this guy. That's fine. And that way, you know, there's a combo on it. We could maybe kill him. We could do Solemnity and see if the Vestal can use Divine Grace on him. Of course, you should be using Bolster. And, you know, we should be trying to gear up for if we're trying to take on this Leviathan fight, you know? It seems like we can't use Divine Grace still? Oh my god. Like, wow, we live in hell. Sure, we'll do Ministrations. This is completely acceptable. But it seems like we do have some fairly high movement resistance, I say, as people immediately get moved around. Oh, Spearfishing. Oh, see, she resisted. I know this guy resists it, okay. Okay, we didn't kill him, which is unfortunate, because I really want him to get the kill. It's cool, though, it's cool, it's cool. We could Bellow so that he's slower, and it will take even longer for his turn to show up. We still don't have Divine Grace, and it feels like everybody is, like, not doing super amazing. We could just do Illumination on this corpse, that way it doesn't go away as fast. He can't do Solemnity. There's no point, really, in him doing anything else here. We can chop this one. Wow, a crit. I had 26 health. That feels crazy. Sure. Okay. I will freely admit that we maybe won't make it through this one. But I think there's really, genuinely, I swear to God, I think there's a chance. So I'm going to try it. And if it doesn't work, you know, we're still early enough that I can afford another run. Yes. Okay, their monstrous god is mortal. Oh god, it feels like they always get so many turns, these layer bosses. Which, I mean, they do, but it sucks. Okay, so it's these two, which is actually great, because both of them are pretty good at resisting, you know, resisting movement checks or whatever. So we'll start with a Weakening Curse, right? Combo is good for everybody. Consecration. Very important. There's always going to be somebody in that front row slot, no matter who gets eaten. Okay, so we could do Withstand, which we don't need to cast Withstand yet. I actually think we should wait. We'll just go ahead and do this, and we'll use up the combo, even though of course our occultist can use it. We will take on the block problems for one of these two, maybe him, since he's the most fragile. Okay, so the Deep is rising, so we're going to get the hand, and the hand is going to try to, you know, bring somebody down. Oh, okay. It's gonna try to bring him. He resisted. He resisted. This is great. I'm really... Oh, that's good news. Okay. So, yeah, he's taking some serious stress, though. Abyssal Artillery. If he gets 2 of these, we'll be in a good spot. Daemon's Pull. There's no way we'll actually do anything there, so... I mean, does it make sense? Maybe I should just stab? Because we need it to go away as quickly as possible. Okay, Batter is not going to be super good for him. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, his stress levels. Because we need him to be attacking. But if he doesn't get some stress heals out here, you know, he's not gonna make it. Oh, okay, bringing her all the way to the front is, like, real bad, though. What can we do with a fire grenade? I think I'm gonna send... Oh, it applies to both of them. Jesus, that's delightful. Okay, and then we'll switch her over this way, which is fine. I know she's got the barnacles, but 1 damage for 3 turns, it's fine. I can live with it. The fact that he's blind is going to be a problem. I'm going to try. Okay, it worked. It's also got some burn on. 9 damage worth of burn. Of course, we don't want to wait 3 turns. I mean, like, we can't get lucky with the undertow every time, although we did that time, which is, whew, beautiful. Okay, I can Weakening Curse it so that he can actually chop it next time. Yep. Okay, Tidal Surge is bad. I mean, she's going to be able to start using her Divine Grace here soon, which is nice, but I should have... I know, I knew better, and I should have left his Weird Reconstruction, and... I mean, you get it. Oh, he'll heal from this. Okay. It's worth something, you know? It's only him who can use it? He's going to get pissed off about it? I mean, we can't do anything about it, man. No, we hold plenty of respect for you, but, like, we need people to die as little as possible. You know? Okay, so... Oh, Jesus, if he can land the hit. Yep, okay, beautiful, beautiful. Yeah, you can hit stuff even when you're blind. I mean, for melee attacks, I feel like that's somewhat true. Breath of the Sea, we're gonna have some blindness, we got some vulnerability. Yeah, I hear you. You pray, yet no answer comes. It happens to the best and the worst of us, frankly. I mean, he's going to wind up with a mental break. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, which is bad. That's how I would characterize this. Bad. He's marked, so we're going to do Withstand to decrease the chances of him getting pulled under if it targets him. And you, my friend, I mean, we got to try for Bolster. Okay, it reduced stress for both of them, which is really, really nice. 2 for 2 turns. He has more. God, do I want to try to hit it? I'm going to, even though it seems bad, because it might apply another token to it, and it did. And if we can, like, have it ticking away while we focus on the hands, then, you know, we might be in an okay position. Okay, let's find out who it's going to try to take. Oh, that's bad. Okay, he resisted it, but, you know, the stress of if he gets pulled down is going to, you know, instantly be an issue. I could Weakening Curse it. He's not blind right now, so I don't think we have to. I think we go for this. Just a quick little stab. Consecration of Fortitude has to be out here. I don't think that's, like, negotiable. Yep, and so he's going to get battered, so it's going to basically immediately pay for itself. Whoops. Okay, yeah, I was going to say, that's going to be close to death's door for her. Oh, dear. Okay, yeah, this was going to happen for Barristan. The meltdown is not good. Come on. Come on. I believe in you guys. I really believe you guys could do it. I do. I know what it looks like right now, but I have faith, you know? Slowing these guys down seems like it could be worth it. If it works, man, it worked. It did. Okay, so then we try to hit this one. We do 11 damage. If he gets one more hit on it, it's done for. Undertow would, of course, be very bad for him, but he resisted it again, which is great. God, if we had Weird Reconstruction, you know what I mean? We could try stabbing it. We could do a Weakening Curse. Jesus, I don't know. I think we gotta try to kill it. Can I apply? No, I can't. I could Weakening Curse it, and then it would give a heal to this guy. I know I probably should have passed turn. But then when we get this... Oh, God, I was hoping it would die. Okay, so this title search is gonna, that could, oh, okay, we're probably not making it out of here now that our healer's dead. Oh, okay. No, we're probably not making it out of here now. It's really unfortunate. Maybe he'll be resolute. You know, it's possible. It's possible he'll be resolute. And if he has a mental break and he's resolute, then maybe there's a chance. Okay, I mean, it's looking really bad. I'll be the first to tell you that. Oh, it has so much health left. It has so much health left. Okay. I mean, these two are who I wanted to target. So that's in line with our plan. I mean, we'll just go ham on it, I guess. But, you know, he has less. He has less. You heard me. Okay. Oh, I should have passed turn. Oh god, that time I actually genuinely I should have passed turn. Like there's no question on that one. Okay, but the braggart thing is good. Oh, the deep rising is bad. But that means they'll try to take him, right? And he still has his... Does he still have his bolster situation on? Because I would like it if he did. Right. Yeah. Oh, no! Wow! Okay. So, that's bad. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is rough. How about this? How about this? Yeah, retreat if you can, you know? I think we have to. We have to. But, oh god, but we have to? But it's gonna proc again next turn, so I've got to. God, if we could slow these guys down again, huh? He could bellow, and maybe everything would be fine. Oh. Okay, well, good job resisting death. With a little cunning, we can take them. I mean, that's what I thought, too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is just what happens, you know? I mean, you win these games by, like, knowing yourself and your team's limitations. I'm sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Al has read. Okay. So then we do a little bellowing, and then that slows it down, tries to make it more of a fair fight, and then the fight's over, so I guess, you know, it being fair or not is not too important in that situation. Ouch. Okay, we're not gonna get very many candles either. Dang it. You try, you know? Okay, yeah, 10 candles. Yeah, the hero goals was like half of it. Okay, awesome. We got some points for completing the valley, and that's all. Jesus. So, I mean, you know, you win these games by, like, knowing your limitations, the limitations of your team, you know, what fights you can take. And I didn't think we had that much of a chance on taking it, but I wanted us to. Do you know what I mean? And, like, if you gamble and you win, then, I mean, it can be worth a lot in these situations. So, like, it would have been great, and it would have given us a huge leg up. Obviously, instead it just killed us. Okay, cool. This is really neat. Hopefully we get, like, a jester. A juggler? Yeah, whatever. A jester. I'm not sure why I try to call them jugglers, but, you know. Maybe it's like, maybe that old joke is just always in my head, you know? Like, how do you, like, what is it? How do you kill a group of clowns or something? And then it's like, go for the juggler, you know? Ha ha ha, ha ha. Anyway, I mean, clearly that joke is at the forefront of my mind, so maybe it really is living in there rent-free, and that's why I try to call them that. You know, juggling is a skill, but I think it's kind of weird that it winds up being taught sometimes in like, gym class. Like, that was my first exposure to learning how to juggle. It was in, like, a gym class in elementary school. But I guess I understand why they do it, right? Because, like, imagine the comedy value of having, like, you know, a room full of, like, 30 or 40, like, what, 6- and 7-year-olds all trying to learn how to juggle. It does sound like, you know, comedy gold. So maybe I do understand it. I don't know, I guess the comedy value is still probably there when you, like, teach them how to do, like, you know, the hamster dance or whatever. You know what I mean? You're, like, having them do line dancing. Probably similarly just there for the comedy. Okay. I was really hoping we would get a jester, though. I was really hoping for a jester. Also, this has, like, no frontline people, right? So it's just him in front rank. Me put her there, but then see, these two have the exact same issue. You guys are thinking what I'm thinking, right? Oh, I know you are. I know you are. What if? No, what? I'm not trying to do anything crazy here. Cool. So then maybe we get something like this going on. And then maybe we get this guy. front rank, right? God, I don't know. I like a lot of his skills, you know? But I mean, I'm always partial to the flagellant, whatever. I like him. I think he's great. I love how he's talking smack to Death, you know, in his backstory. It's just, chef's kiss. Okay, so he gets more combat scouting. I really need to work on my enunciation, man. And he's also a hemophiliac, which is not amazing. Ah, yes. Well, Book Burner makes a lot of sense. Sanguine is great. Coward is not great. Wow. Okay, but actually, the turn start issue here with a Coward is actually kind of perfect. Because she doesn't have very many skills she can use in the front row. So it's actually, like, not too bad. Not too bad at all. He's a Sprawl Tactician and he's scared of animals. It's weird. It's weird. He's, like, not afraid of death, but he is afraid of animals. Okay, so Deathless gives us a heal, and this gives us a stress heal, but I'm going to take them both off. Like, why even bother trying to survive? You know what I mean? Sepsis is cool as hell. Like, I actually love it. But, you know, okay, he has to be less than 50%. You only have 3 uses. It's like a regular kind of healing situation. So that's alright. I'm thinking about more or Suffer. I love Suffer as like the Ministrations kind of vibe. But if we keep Battlefield Medicine on, she'll have something similar. We could just do more for the time being. Oh, and I need to pick a path for him, which normally I just pick Exaniment. Low health grants potency, and the sacrifice is blight potency in favor of other stuff. I don't know what disruption is. This affects punish, acid rain, sepsis, and Lash's gift, though. It hits all of them. Did I not pull out? Oh, Lash's gift, which is already on. Okay, so now is the really exciting time where I look between these two and see what the difference is. Okay, so here's acid rain. And here's what acid rain will look like. And here's your brain on acid. Okay, so this does a debuff to the target. And what did it do before this? Oh, it gave them poison. Okay. So this is making him just like do debuffs instead of doing blight, which I don't think is smart here because we don't have him in a support role. We have him as like a heavy damage role. I love the Exanimate one, so we'll just stick with that for now. I like Virtuoso, but I mean, we all understand how dangerous it is. But I really like it. So there's that. Also, making him slower for the soloist thing is like, it sucks, you know? Because like him being really fast is always awesome. So, anyway, we need him to have things that'll move people around. You know, move people, move with people, etc. I love Fade to Black. And I like Play Out okay. I like Harvest more than I like Slice Off. That's always been the deal there. Yeah, because I mean, look, I don't know. It improves his bleed skills, right? Gives him more resistance piercing to that. Increases crit. We've never done something like this for the Jester, and that's a fact. We could try it. Okay? We'll have him work on things like Razor's Wit. We won't work on things like Play Out. We'll mostly focus on like doing these sorts of things to move people around. And then also his bleed skills are kind of more important, right? But I'm still just going to keep Harvest for now, I think. Battle Ballad he can use there. Inspiring Tune he can't use here. Which makes a stress healing Naga. But what am I worrying about? He can just like switch places with people. It's fine. Searing Strike, Firefly, freaking love Firefly. Smokescreen is fun, Run and Hide is great. I usually take off Hearthlight. I like unabashedly just super underrate it and like have no shame about it. Sorry everyone. Cauterize I really enjoy. This Ransack will move her forward. You know, I'm kind of cool with it, because then he can move her back by moving forward. So that's actually, I think, really, this would be a good synergy. I'm going to take off Searing Strike and put on Ransack. And then, of course, I always like Cauterize, so we're going to do that. And then, because, I mean, like, look, if the Occultist had weird reconstruction, I don't know that would have made, like, all the difference with what we're looking at, but I do think that it might have made some difference, which is, I mean, you know, kind of important. Indiscriminate science, I love it. I absolutely adore it. I'm a big fan of Plague Grenade. He's already got something very similar to Plague Grenade, so it's not strictly necessary. I'll accept. But, God, but it's so cool. Have I mentioned that? It's really cool. We can take off Ounce of Prevention and put on Indiscriminate Science, but it's really more like, it's more like you want to take off Battlefield Medicine and put on Ounce of Prevention. What if I take them both off? Leave on Indiscriminate Science and put on Plague Grenade. And then I make sure I take off more and I put on Suffer. And then we kind of roll that way. You know, because also she could then use Cauterize pretty, like, a lot more consistently on him. Look, I like what we're doing here. I like what we're doing with the place. I usually put her as an Arsonist. That's, like, very common. Arsonist or Survivor. Her being faster and starting combat like that, though, God, it's so good. Of course, if we know we're going to have her do, like, burning, then, of course, it makes sense that we should increase this. It also reduces the amount of damage she does, which is kind of interesting. Alright, but perhaps, what if we just did Survivor? I don't know. I like it. I like it a lot, but it reduces her piercing on these fire skills. So that's, like, not ideal. But we know we're going to upgrade her own, like, scooching back to the pit one, you know? Look, you know what, just do it. Just do it. Just go with it, okay? I think that the speed bonus is going to be worth it. You know, I think it's going to be more valuable over time. We're going to roll with this. And then, oh, Physician we haven't used. Okay, well, we're not going to use it this time, probably. Oh. Well. I don't know, this is cool, though. I mean, alright. So maybe we'll take this off and we'll put on, because Ounce of Prevention is the one that it's affecting, right? Emboldening Vapors and Disorienting Blast will do better, and Ounce of Prevention will also make people more, like, mentally resilient, which is great, because he's not in a great place to focus on stress healing. So this is worth it. I'm telling you, it's worth it. Okay. I'm about to find out if it's worth it, though, straight up. What is it? It also does something else for Emboldening Vapors. Emboldening Vapors skills already give people that. I don't really understand. Maybe it just gives them 2? Yeah, that seems weird to me. I'm not sure what's going on there. Okay, whatever, we're leaving. Alright, get in, losers. We're going dying. So now we will head forward with less advantages than we had last run. Because that's how, like, that's what success looks like, okay? You may not like it, but this is what peak performance looks like. Oh, so we can't put this trinket on yet. But when moving and when moved by an ally skill, it's going to add positive tokens. But getting moved by enemies is going to be a problem. So that's going to be neat. I'll put it on whoever has the most movement resistance, which I think all of these guys are kind of flimsy. They all seem like you can kind of push them around a little bit. So maybe we're going to have some problems, but, like, I'm not worried about it. Okay, Human Stone, the Killing Blow on Fisher Folk. I'm down to go and get revenge on the Shroud. Pustule Salves, which we couldn't find last time, Medicinal Herbs, and Cosmic Beings. Like, who wakes up in the morning and they're like, you know what I want to do today? I want to kill 8 Cosmic Beings. Like, where do they settle on the number? That's, like, the really weird part, I think. Okay, excellent work. I like that he's just unabashedly just praising the Flagellant. Sorry, the Flagellant. Yes. Okay. Sure. We could smoke scream, it's only one person, right? Run and hide is not yet necessary. We'll just throw a little burn on this corpse. And that'll be fine. She might die now, right? That's just 5. Yeah! Okay. Man, gotta love this automatic death blows. And then we're gonna have him do Harvest. Not that there's a lot of blood they have to give, but I mean, it worked, so. Ooh, Filthy Morsel missed because he was blind, probably by the dim light. That's weird. I don't know what to say about that one. Okay, this one's almost certainly gonna die. Yep, he's cool. Okay, he got a crit, but we blocked half of it. It's always great how they soften you up in the beginning, too. Like, what? This won't kill him. So this is like a huge waste. So I guess I'll just switch over to this one. Oh god, is he gonna get a turn? No, it's this one. Perfect. At least I'm not being, like, directly punished for my actions. I prefer when karma keeps its distance. You know, for obvious reasons. Okay. Harvest doesn't really matter here. We'll do Fade to Black, maybe? And then no, of course she won't be able to use her... Well, she can do her version of Fade to Black, right? Sure, this one's gonna be dead soon anyway, so... No harm, no foul. And maybe I'll just have him not take any extra damage. Thank you very much. We'll let this thing die to copious amounts of blight. Yeah, Run and Hide, not Fade to Black. You know, one of them has more of a musical or performance theme, and hers is fitting with her runaway theme. Wow, oh my god. Okay, well, it's pretty cool that we got like an indelible trinket off of that. Hardly seems reasonable, frankly. But okay, so 50 blight resist, of course, 20, 20, 50. So, tentatively, I guess we could throw it on someone like her. I mean, we can also make it so that it's virtually impossible to put blight on Paracelsus. I always think that's fun. And it makes sense, you know, the Plague Doctor, at least, is living up to their reputation. Those carving, the carving in item that we got is, like, totally useless right here, since no one is stressed out. So we'll have to save it for next time and leave it to take up a precious inventory slot. But, you know, c'est la vie. Okay, a Songbook of Amorous Ballads is going to be better than the Funeral Dirges. Let's try it. Oh, wait, I can only... It's 2 targets. It doesn't hit the whole party. Oh, so disappointing. Okay, well, I'll live with it. This is so weird. Heal 75%? That's, like, terrifyingly strong. Okay, so who do I want to be good friends? Why not you two? Hast thou mastered Body and Blood? Careful, might write a new one for you. Absolutely. Yeah, great. Go ahead and write an amorous ballad for the undead guy. You gotta love it. Okay. So this gives him end of next turn. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This is how I always think Suffer works now, because I upgraded it once, and I don't believe that it works any other way now, which is not good, but it's in there now. This is fine. Fade to Black, being able to apply combo, I think is, like, sick as hell. But we'll think about it. I really like her having regen with Run and Hide. Like, I think it's very important to me. Oh god, but this healing negative tokens, I think it's like the only way Indiscriminate Science really pops off. So yeah. Yeah. Okay, we got Thick Mud. Oh, more resistance to being moved. Holy gee, oh, it's the Tangle. I thought it was the Shroud. Oh god, it would have been amazing. The Tangle, clear out the layer. Oh dear god. True Evil, not a big fan of that. So we'll go to the Tangle. But I'm also going back to the Provisioner. Jeez, give me a break. Okay. So, oh, we have more amorous ballads we could purchase for people, which is always good. Oh, we're going to the Tangle, aren't we? Oh, you know what I'm thinking then. More crit per scouting gear. Are we likely to buy scouting gear? The thing is, I just don't like it that much. I just don't like scouting gear that much. Doing more healing, like healing people more, is cool. I don't think I hate it with the Pygmy Pliskin. It's nothing incredible. We don't have any food gear equipped, and I don't think they're selling any, which sucks, because, God, I love the food gear. I'll tell you the truth, I do. I did select the Tangle for us, right? Just making sure before I buy that. We'll take the Pygmy Pliskin, I guess. It's like a, you know, it's just a agnostically good buff. Okay, well, we probably won't have enough money to buy a bunch of songbooks to arouse the common folk. Because I had to spend money on good quality foods. And you didn't even have to steal it. Yeah, we're rolling with people who don't have a lot of max HP, which is somewhat concerning, and I think it also backs up me taking the Pygmy Pliskin, because we might find ourselves in some really uncomfortable positions soon, i.e. we might just die. That's really all I'm saying. But, hey, I mean, we died before, and we're still kicking. That's how this works, right? Oh, here, enjoy this. Dry, powdery tastes of ash, reminds you of the morgue, etc., etc. Okay, the whiskey bottle is worse for people than the songbook. But we could just straight up like improve the relationships with some whiskey. What if I just buy one? Okay, I know I'm really inclined to take more than one. We've all seen me do it. Why does he only have 2 speed? What? I thought he was fast. Okay, I'm confused by this, and I don't like it. It's gotta be his path, huh? Yeah, his path makes him slower. Okay. I mean, we don't have that slow of a group anyway. I'm not like mad about it. Okay. So these folks, if I improve this relationship, will they then technically be at friendly? No, God, it must be 14 before that counts. Ugh. Exhausting. Okay, well, I think I've spent like all of our money, and I'm trying to get us killed by doing the Tangle layer boss fight. So it's time for us to go. Let us scoot onwards. Hopefully these guys make it. So, you know, I'm looking over the achievements for this game, and you know, most of them, like, well, like, a bunch of them, you know, we'll get to them sooner or later, right? Where it's like, kill 100 fisher folk. Like, okay, well, I mean, if we keep playing, eventually we'll kill that enough, you know? But there's one in there that's, you need to beat every single confession with the same 4 party and not have any of them die. And, like, I don't even understand how that's, like, gonna be in the realm of possibility for me. Maybe, like, I'll keep doing these runs. And then, like, in, like, 6 months, I'll be good enough that somehow that sounds like something that a human being could ever accomplish. Maybe if you're, like, radiant flaming it. Like, I mean, I guess that would work, you know? Oh, that's a Pride Month special, radiant flaming it. Okay, so maybe we'll get some good stuff from this academics cache. Oh, didn't she want to go visit academics? Was it caches or studies? Oh man, we couldn't get the carriage lamp on because you know I'm kind of obsessed with it. I like how it gives me like an excuse to take the loathing paths and then be like, oh wow, I could never have seen this coming. Where are we going to put all of this is a great question. That's actually what I think every time I like buy something new. Oh, I want to look at the goals. No, whoever wanted whatever I was thinking of, they're long dead. RIP, by the way. Okay. If you're first in the turn order, bad things will happen to you. So let's pick someone who is slow, like you. And also, well, I mean, picking people who are slow, giving them combat items is dumb. Oh, we got another songbook of amorous ballads. Sure. You know what? Never mind, though. You can keep it. I'm living with it. And then these are, like, in items. Basically all of them, yes? Oh, laudanum, though. The people love laudanum. Just ask them. Okay, I meant to keep that up and close that. Perfect. I grow so weary of this fight. We've had one fight so far. That's not a good sign from poor Bonnie. Ah, well, she's always free to lie under the ocean, you know? Okay. We're having such great dodge, though. Like, primo. Absolutely primo. We'll go for you guys. Probably shouldn't go for the one that's blind, actually. Probably should have gone for the other one. Yeah. Because the one that's blind doesn't hold as much of a threat for us immediately. But that's okay. Okay, so I'm using blinding gas, but I thought it was supposed to, like... I thought the path that we picked was supposed to do something good for us. Can I click on her and find out? I can. Okay. So, disorienting blast is supposed to have... Oh. Okay, so what's its upgrade look like? Because that's probably our issue, huh? Where the hell is the alt key? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Alright, we'll have him do acid rain. Which is just, that's his blood rain from the last game, right? But now his blood is blight. Okay, and then we will of course be doing a little harvesting. People love it when you harvest them. They're like, wow, I feel like I'm one with nature. Yes, a low blow. Another low blow. Oh, yeah, now they applied the combo. It's like, I wonder when that was gonna happen. We don't really have anything like that. Wow, we can heal him like crazy. I'm gonna skip it, because, you know, I don't want him to deny, you know, a sensation victory or whatever. But, we'll heal him before it runs out, when it's on its last or whatever. Okay, cool. Love to see things like that missing. I would prefer to harvest even though it's an unnecessary death blow, because then that'll get this guy to die on his own, which is awesome. I mean, I guess you don't usually have to work too hard for people to eventually die on their own. I mean, if you're like really excited for that, I guess you can be a hospice volunteer. Let's see if we should, well, I don't really need to fester. Okay, punishment it is. I guess it's just for himself though, huh? See, now we could do fester and get rid of that. Let's give him a nice heal. This is an appropriate time for it because we're kind of wrapping up the fight here. We can do fester, and then maybe he doesn't have to take any more damage in order to kill this guy. Okay, ounce of prevention is like completely unnecessary here, but I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, yeah, that's right. I was like, I know there's some buff that it gets from the path, and it's hard for me to keep that in my brain, apparently. Cool, we got some overgrown war medals. I mean, like, this game, though, is a little bit of that, like, I don't know, is it, like, reconstruction porn? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when you drive by, like, when you look at urban exploration photography photos, which, like, already are very fun and cool, but when you're, like, when you look at those and then you're like, oh, God, but imagine how great it would be to fix this up. You know what I mean? Like, oh, see how they shy away from our flame. Let's do it. Let's do it. I guess the Flagellant and the Jester probably could have afforded a worse relationship since they're like singing amorous ballads with each other or whatever. But it's cool. It's cool. I have great faith that these people are going to be fast friends before they know it. Yes. Oh, I mean, I do think that's actually probably true. If we survive, like if we continually survive, then usually we get around to having better relationships, mostly because I'm kind of obsessed with it. We'll do Acid Rain, but, you know, kind of just to strip the dodge, because I don't expect that to work. It worked and it gave us Blight, like, never mind. We're gods among men. That also landed, too. Cool. Oh, Stone Mount upgraded his shield. Okay, he's getting shields for now, solely because we still have armor on the coach. That's okay. Sorry, we have armor on the whip, I should say. It's probably better if we refer to it like that, you know? That way we know that, like, we're writing in style. Okay, so this one will die on its own next turn. But we've got to be very careful, because what you don't want to see is this Carrion Eater becoming a Carrion Devourer. We've got another phase of this fight to go for, so, you know, we don't need anything like that. Huh. The Spitter will not die on its own. But yeah, I'd rather just get started with the dog. Oh, that's neat. So we still take damage. Oh god, oh god. But the Carrion Eater should die. It'll die. Yeah, it'll succumb to its wound, so it won't get a chance to eat anything anyway. It's fine. It's cool. Everything's good. Okay, that's only doing 9. Okay, this dog is incredibly good at dodging. I'm going to assume it's because dog shares 3 of the same letters as dodge. I have no compunctions about that being weird at all. Okay, he missed, which means it didn't apply combo either. Jeez, we are getting robbed out here, man. Cool. Okay, I shouldn't have accidentally put the Flagellant in 3rd place. That's not good. Because then I don't think he's going to be able to do anything, so I have to waste a turn moving him forward. Hey! Actually, I know that it's not as likely to apply to the spider, and it didn't, but I thought, you know, it'd be cool if it did work. It'd be pretty cool if you did. Okay, well, we'll just take matters into our own hands. We won't wait for the burn to finish it off on its own. We'll try our Noxious Blast. But, of course, there goes the dog, dodging. Good for you, dog. Good for you. Wow. Really good for you, apparently. Sure. Have another. Holy crap. That's just a 50-50 chance, man. Like, we can't get it done, but... Jeez. Okay, and then he can also fade to black and then move the Flagellant up so he can actually do something this turn. And by do something, I mean just, like, cause a corpse to rot nearby. But, like, that's cool, too, right? Well, he can't use his lashes. He can't use his lashes gift. I try. Okay, and then we don't really need to do anything. We could just indiscriminate science, even though it's not really going to do much there. Sure, you can run and hide, why not? I was just waiting for the dog to die on its own, which doesn't seem to be happening. So, I guess we'll kill it ourselves. Take matters into our own hands, okay. Alright, so second tier of the fight. Oh, that's right, but they still count. I always think that these are going to be separate fights, because the layer boss fights count as separate, but it doesn't. That's what I have to say about that. Okay, so we got the burn going, although it has a healthy amount of health. You know, it's got a pretty robust constitution, I would say. That's going to move her forward, right? Which is, you know, it's fine. We could move him forward. We could also move her forward, weirdly enough. And then put them back in the same situation they were in before. I guess it would have been better if I'd used the harvest. But I didn't, so, you know, there's that. Alright, this one's blinded, which means maybe it'll miss. It didn't miss. Look, we tried our best, okay? We'll do a little acid rain. We'll take a little damage. Sooner or later, we should be able to heal him, okay? Yeah, she can heal him alright right now, so I guess we'll do it. Yeah, 33 out of 60 is not bad. Okay. We can't use Blinding Axe because it's on cooldown. I am going to Ounce of Prevention. I mean, we still do have things that can be applying Bleed and Blight here. So I think it's best that we try not to let them do that to us. Cool. I mean, those apparently didn't. But, you know, better safe than sorry, that's what they say. I mean, the saying that the attack comes from is, Ounce of Prevention for the Pound of Cure, right? I also think it's like such a... Like it's a very uniquely American saying, isn't it? Using ounces and stuff. You think in Europe they call it like, you know, they're like, oh, a milliliter of prevention is worth a liter of cure. I want them to talk like that in Europe. I want it so bad. Okay, so we can, I mean, this thing is probably going to die on its own. There's no reason to be like this. I could ransack and go forward one. You know, we're not going to hit it, though, is the thing. Okay, we hit it. Never mind. Okay, this poor bastard needs some heals. He needs to throw some tokens on so we can heal him well. Because right now, I don't have any of that going on. Oh, and this corpse is not in the right place. You know, a place for everything, and so a corpse for everything and everything in its corpse is alarming and inaccurate. So I'm gonna try to stay away from that combination in particular. Well, I mean, I would prefer, but we could try this, I guess. Okay, perfect. Yeah, put him in the front row. Fail to do anything. I mean, like we're winning all over the place, man. Here we go. Hey, we landed a hit. That's not bad. Yeah, the not emboldening vapors. You know, I like the token situation and using experimental science, but we need a way to like throw tokens on people, which probably, like I really think realistically we can probably do that with trinkets. But yeah, Jesus, he's gonna be a death's door here soon. Neat. Yeah, because I mean, like, these are not very good. You know, these options here, they're not good. Because we don't have anything like Divine Grace. He's going to have Lash's Gift as a possibility. And so I'll have him do that. Because it's good for him. And see, then he'll get some tokens, which we could actually strip off of him with Experimental Science. And that would not be bad. Alright. I really need to try to kill the other dog. But I'll just do this, because I mean it would be better if we're only getting attacked by one dog instead of two. Broadly speaking. Battle Ballad's not going to help anybody. I guess Battle Ballad. God. Yeah, so he could Battle Ballad himself. Put himself in the front. And then use that as a heal for Experimental Science. Man, this is a really weird and convoluted way to go about this. But I think it makes sense. Okay, we can still Lash's Gift some more, which would make a heal on him, like, actually insane. Does it have a cooldown? It has a cooldown of 1. Yeah, so we will, of course, heal him, but that didn't really help us much. Don't waste his tokens, man. I'm trying to get a good heal off of this. So we'll do Fester. It resisted. Oh, what do you expect? Okay, the light's okay. We'll do this. Oh, it dodged. Alright, well that's fine too. You can fade to black. Oh god, I was about to say don't kill it. Just don't kill it. Oh god, I shouldn't have done that. I should have, I guess, moved him. Well, whatever. We'll heal on the coach. It's fine. It's fine. We'll take some congealed slime back with us. So we're gonna have to use... I think I should reconsider some of what we have going on. Like it or not. Like, for instance, you know, him having Deathless is worth something. What it's worth, I don't know yet, but it's worth something. I was hoping I could kind of get by. I don't know. I think we have to get rid of either Fade to Black or Razor's Wit. I think we have to. And then we put on Play Out instead. God, I don't like to get rid of Razor's Wit, but I'm gonna do that for now. And we'll see how this works out. We haven't used Inspiring Tune at all yet. But if we find ourselves in, like, you know, a longer, stressful battle, we're gonna need it. Which, I mean, we're planning on trying the layer boss. So, you know, we're gonna run into that sooner or later. Hearthlight just helps things not be stealth, you know, until we upgrade it. But maybe I should look into something like Battlefield Medicine. We can also just try rolling with what we have. We still have Incision on. And she's not able to use it in this position. I'm gonna try switching it for just the time being.
An elementary problem.
Elementary problem, is it not? So they're not super interested in going there. We're supposed to, oh god, try to clear out the lair. I mean, I'd rather go to the Watchtower, not sacrifice our armor bonus, especially when an armor bonus at this point can work out to be a heal. So I think we go Watchtower, and then we go here to the resistance encounter. Sorry that's going to stress you out a little bit, but you'll be fine, you'll be fine. Well, I mean, I enjoy accurate insights, those are nice. Okay, is somebody Gaunt fearing, or is that just, is that the last group of people who are now long dead? Probably that one, if, you know, I had to put money on it. Alright, let's see how this burn plays out for us. Little Lash's gift. This isn't Lash's gift, this is Acid Rain. But it also seems like it's a gift of the Lash. You know, anything can be. So yeah, we can Emboldening Vapors right now. But this is going to improve into a better block. And this one, I think he could do better. Feels like he could do better. We could try to blind her before she does anything that we don't like. Okay, it didn't work. Excellent. That's what I'm always hoping for. Okay, so we put some bleed on. This guy's got a combo on. Yeah, okay. Oh, God, it's going to be her turn, though, and it's not going to kill her. Desperate Grab is supposed to stun her, right? But, you know, we barely know her, so I guess it didn't matter. Okay, Chomp was great. Love to see blindness working out in not the enemy's favor for once. She'll die for sure. Still Bright Light. Yeah, we'll do this. Oh, you know what I should have done? Is I should have smacked them. Yeah, That's how we should have rolled that. Sure, we'll just do Battlefield Medicine for you. None better for your wounds than I. Yeah, I mean, we did put Battlefield Medicine on for a reason. Yeah, blighted both of them. Hell yeah. Okay, and then what could he do? He could do Play Out. Because I'm not super worried about the Runaway getting another turn in right now. Plus, she can always smack the guy with, like, a hot poker or whatever she does. If I wanted a better... heal... What if it's more important to give this guy? Probably better to give him a better heal. Because, you know, if things get really bad for him, he can always do Lash's Kiss or whatever. But, okay, how much damage did he take in? 6? God, we might kill him. Okay, we didn't kill him. Like, we're not going to have killed him, which is great. And then this will help him a bit. Yeah, and by a bit, I mean it will heal him to like more than half, which is beautiful. Okay, like Chomp getting a crit right there sucks a lot. Look, I'm just trying to heal my people, you know? Cool, trust me on this, great. Now we can give him a little battlefield medicine, which is fine. And look, this thing dies to its wounds, and, you know, we basically came out of that with as much healing as we feasibly could have. What's this? Yeah, look at this. A daze or speed. Either one is free fodder for healing, you know? Okay, let's equip that to him, probably. Yeah, look, and him being able to be faster would actually be really good. And if he misses, well, then that's good for him, too. So, nothing says... Yeah, don't look out the window, man. This place is cursed. And don't look at the watchtower, either. if you thought that was bad, you know? Oh, that's an oasis. How come the layers and the oases look so similar? Like, they have a very similar shape? Is that just, like, there to mess you up? Because that feels very Darkest Dungeon. Sorry, my finger placement's off. You can always tell when my finger placement is off because I just start, you know, popping open, like, random menus. But that's how that goes, I guess. Okay. Let's eat up some leagues. Wow. Like, I'm not living right, you know? I think it says, let's, please eat up some legumes. I'm like, okay. Yeah. I mean, I like a lot of legumes, you know? Good sources of protein. Yeah, I'm spoiling for some blood sport. Yeah, who isn't? Aw, bloodshed my muse. And new vials to test on unwilling subjects. Frankly, they all seem to have the same kind of sentiment. Who has the worst relationships? Okay. I mean, he has the best, actually. I'm going to click on this one for him and hope that he can get some positive relationships and kind of hedge our bets, because it sucks that, like, the only time you can really let him get toxic is at the final boss, you know? Or I guess if everybody else dies and it's just him, you know? But that's a risky play, you know? Hello. Oh, we hit the foot soldier instead. Whatever. It's cool. Oh, this guy, the Purge the Unworthy or whatever, he's gonna, like... He can, like, bring the dead homies back to life or something, can he? I feel like he can, and I don't like it too much. We'll throw on Harvest, even though I know I'm trying to hit the drummer. Look, we're doing what we can, okay? Yep, Purge the Unworthy. Yeah, wow, that's a lot of stress, poor bastard. So let's do on some prevention, because we know how they're going to be trying to fight us. Of course, blinding these guys would have been better, but I mean, when wouldn't it be, you know? Yeah, joke's on them. Like, you know, all of his veins are atrophied at this point. He can't gain dodge for a round. Okay, neat. And these resistances are actually worse for him than what we had before. Okay, so if we do this, yeah, I was gonna say, is it gonna make the combo land? And it did, which is really fun. Okay, we'll do Harvest again. More bleeding, he's speedier. That's what you want to see right there. Okay, we're gonna Blinding Gas for sure. Yeah, okay, he'll almost, I'm not sure he's gonna die to his wounds, or if he will simply, oh god, okay. Focus Fire missed. What, did they have earplugs in or something? Like, what happened there? How could that miss? Are there holes in skulls on the sides? For where the ear canal is? Is that a thing? Or is that just like all in the flesh? God, that's so weird. So weird. I've never thought about this before. I mean, but you know, you always kind of see skulls from the front, but I don't feel like there's any holes in them. There's just the jaw, right? And how that fits together? Wow. Next time on, I start thinking about really obvious things, but in a way that boggles my mind. We can play out. I'll put play out on this guy. Sure. Look, a weak spot. It's always pleasant. Okay, we do some festering. The blight lands on Drummer Boy, which is where we're going for. Yeah, the fact that we can't get like good dodge or block tokens, I feel like that's like a killer. You know, because there's never a healing skill that's going to be good enough for that. We'll just do this. You know, even if it just applies to this guy, like I'm not stressing. Oh god, unless they die, like on their own first, because then that'll be a problem. We need him to die to poison instead. What? Oh, they took his block. What jerks. Okay, we'll do this then. Give him a little bit of healing. Yeah, defensive formation. Shouldn't he be taking some damage? Like, why does his turn never cause him to take any friggin' damage? Hardly fair. Now we can't battlefield medicine, so I guess I just blind and gas the guy, even though, you know, doesn't really matter here. We could do a little fade to black. Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, we didn't let his burn take him away. We just went for it ourselves. That's fine. We need him to do a stress heal on this guy. So I'm actually going to switch with you. See if we can do a stress heal. Yeah, because I figured probably at least one of them will stay alive. Yep, so that one died. But this one will almost certainly, I feel like it's almost certain he'll succumb to his wounds next time. And then we hit up this poor bastard. Well, no, she can't do run and hide. We could do, like, smoke screen or whatever. That's not going to do any damage. Sorry, my voice faltered there for a second as I was like, oh god, is it going to kill him? Is it going to kill him? Oh no. Okay, we'll do Fester so he doesn't take any damage. And then we'll do Inspiring Tune. Okay. Okay, so it looks like he could have used one more dose of Inspiring Tune, but we can always throw that on him in our next fight. Oh, yeah. Guarding Gauntlet. See, this is what I mean. If we can get trinkets that apply tokens, that's all we need. Okay, we just need trinkets applying tokens. What's this one do? It would actually be much better if he got this, even though I would like him to be faster. What about you? Would you like to be faster? I bet you would. Think about it. You could hurt yourself much quicker. Look at that. Look at that. Everybody wants to go to the lair. When the cult came, the orders were shouted and no swords were drawn. There was only stupefying horror and the catatonic lethargy that follows it. See, look at that. How often do you get universal desire to go and meet your death? Huh? But everybody wants this. See? I mean, like, they were enthusiastic about the lair fight. And if that's not a good sign, I mean, what is? What is a good sign then, huh? Oh, there's a hulking horror inside. He's not wrong. And a lot of weird stuff going on with that tree root. Okay, we did kill the boss not last game, obviously. Jesus, we didn't do anything that last game. I mean, we did something. I guess we died horrifically to the Leviathan. So I shouldn't, like, understate what we've accomplished. Okay, we will do a little firefly here for this arbalist in the back. You know, these guys, I have to say, they, like, clearly do not pay nearly as much attention to, like, their personal appearance as the other arbalist. She really, like, had it together, didn't let leaves grow on her armor, stuff like that. I mean, really. Some people have no self-respect. Okay, they both resisted the blight. Extremely rude. Like, after all the effort he went to like, make acid rain happen for them. You know, that takes continuous pollution. Okay, that's no joke. Sure. Wow, we got a crit, we got a death blow. We got lots of good stuff. I guess we could just Fester. I'm always a fan of that. Okay, we can probably just battlefield medicine. It's not going to be a ton, but we'll do it. Because we're probably not going to need too many battlefield medicine heals on this very first fight. God, I hope we don't anyway. The first layer of this layer. I've got to figure out a new way to pronounce that. Like, even if I have to, like, assume someone else's style of accent. Like, I feel like I don't have a choice, you know? Okay, so I'll do this. And then I can also move him forward. Give him 2 tokens, right? Wow. That's brutal. Oh, he could also play a tune here to help him out. Which is, that's polite as well. Oh, we can cauterize. Maybe we don't even need all that. All that experimental science, you know? Indiscriminate science, my bad. Blinding gas for the arbalist? Shall we? Or would Noxious Blast be better? I guess I'll do Blinding Gas, because he's probably going to live long enough to attack one more time. So we don't need him to be doing anything dangerous. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, you know, that was good too. Little inspiring tune here. Nice, nice. And when we keep the stress levels down too, the fact that they get to like move between each other is really important. I guess all we have to do is survive to the first Oblivion's Rampart, right? So we can make it through the region. Then we'll get a Dark Impulse that should give us what we are looking for so that we can use that item so that we can start applying tokens like frickin' crazy. Because once we get that going, then I think Experimental Science will work a lot better. Sure, we'll see if this applies anything. Yeah, 6. Okay, so that'll put him at death's door. It won't necessarily kill him. But, you know. Oof. Oh, he was just weakened from being at death's door. So it was still, it did actually pay for itself, I would say. Yeah, good to know. Oh, we can only apply this one. Well, then you know what it's gotta be. Wow, we got a crit on him? Jeez. And then we could, okay, harvest, but I was actually looking for the one that brings us forward, which naturally, of course, I don't have on anymore. I took it off in favor of, oh, being able to apply block tokens. Yeah. Sounds like me. I don't want to do any of this, but, I mean, catch me doing it anyway. She can do Ounce of Prevention. Let's just Noxious Blast instead. Ensure that they die. We can definitely take the second fight. It remains to be seen if we can handle the layer boss, but also, I mean, you know me. I'm like, we should do the layer boss. Yeah. You know, I'll say, looking at my people who are virtually all on death's door, 3 of which are near a mental break, and I'll be like, yes, there's nothing else that makes sense to me. Okay, we actually need both of these to die quickly. What, did that not hit? How did that not hit? The burn? Like, it resisted the burn? I'm appalled. Okay, so we'll throw an Ounce of Prevention. These buffs are important for us. Did he just say cooperation is key when it was doing marching orders? Because I think that maybe he's forgotten which side he's on. Maybe he saw the flagellant and he was like, oh, there's a corpse on that side. Must be the other one. And, you know, turned out he was incorrect on that one. Yeah, they shouldn't really have any blood to bleed, but listen, if we're actually successfully applying it, I'm not going to complain. Okay, he did take the bleed. Slay the wounded. Wow, ouch. Preparing to use a powerful skill. Oh yeah, go ahead and smite us. Sure, that's always great. Nobody has what I was hoping they would have on. Okay, well, we'll go for the drummer, I guess, so that he can't have people make these other skills. Oh, God, look at how close we were. Well, okay. The Jester should probably do something like play out for the poor flagellant, which is going to be weird. Let's Blinding Gas. Yeah, maybe that'll help. Oh, the other guy resisted, so it's basically useless for us. Awesome. Okay, so the bleed procs are probably fairly bad at this point. But I want to Acid Rain. But I want to do Suffer. But I want to do Acid Rain. Anyway, we're going to do Suffer. I mean, we put this thing on for a reason. Alright. He is speedier. Man, he's still throwing on those orders, huh? And he doesn't have any death blow resistance, right? Neither of these two do. I can't punish the guy in the back. It'll have to be Acid Rain. But okay, the Blight is working. Oh, we got Dissector. So that's presumably the achievement about... Oh, I should have cauterized when I had the chance. That's foolish, yes. God, if this kills him, I mean, I just, you know, we'll be in a bad place. And I will be upset about it. That'll be 12, and this is only 9. And you're really going to complain about this? This dude is at death's door. Like, what do you expect? You'll see no aid from me either, huh? Hardly righteous. But just moving him is annoying. I mean, because that's like such a waste of a turn. This will, okay, yeah, we'll do Fade to Black, because that'll apply blindness. Sorry, for some reason I was thinking it was the one that brings you forward, even though that makes literally no sense and it's not equipped. But that's not gonna stop me, you know, from thinking things that don't make any sense. Okay, so Bonnie can't cauterize because we don't have any bleed procs on because I'm a fool. I actually probably should have put on smokescreen. That would have been smarter. Oh, God. It kills me how foolish I can be. We'll do this, because I want to get to use the battlefield ballad or whatever. 12 and 6. 9 and 3. Like, dude, are you really going to be like this? Fine. Enjoy your crit heal. What a jerk. Sure. Okay, he's not low enough for Lash's whip. Or whatever. Look, I'll just say whatever, apparently. Okay, on guard, which probably means, yeah, we got repost, we got block. That's not good. Sure, why not another Fester? Kill him softly, you know? Huh. If she smoke screens, will he repost? Okay, I didn't think he would, because that just did not seem, like, appropriate. But, okay, that's 6 versus 12. And we'll obviously have to do this. Sure. I guess we could have laudanum him. We could have applied laudanum to him. That's something we could have done. Okay, inspiring tune. Nice. He's still at 5, though. Which means, well, I guess I have to ransack him, though. Oh, God, the repost! Oh, God. Well, she can cauterize this time, which is important, given what just happened. See, maybe she can do a little self-cauterization. Oh, no! Alright, well, I mean, but you heard it here first. I'm like, but listen, look at 75% off trinkets? Come on, 10% crit? Calibrating sensor, a little reverberating readout? Huh? Come on, let's do it. What's the worst that happens, right? My people die horribly? Oh. Ooh. That's not good. Okay, so the Dreaming General is going to get to go, like, first. After this poor bastard. Okay, so it's mostly Burn, then Blight that we're trying to apply. I guess I could do Play Out for himself. Let's do Fade to Black. That way he can get in a position to try to reduce the stress, because this guy's gonna have the Unsettling Whispers. And it's gonna happen to, like, you know, everybody's gonna get more and more stressed out. God, we could heal her for quite a lot. But I think we have to start with an ounce of prevention, because we need everybody to have that stress resistance. We could smoke screen him. I think it's worth something. We should try to keep these people, let's say, occupied. Sure, he can do punishment. We got a combo on it. Yes, now again. So then they're going to start creeping. Yes. So that slows them down. I don't want to run and hide, so I guess I'm going to ransack, which is going to push me forward, which is weird. And, well, we could move him forward, but we shouldn't need to, right? I mean, because the other guy will help us do that. Theoretically, much later. So, you know, maybe it's not that helpful. We'll do Indiscriminate Science here. I know that it would be valuable for her to have a block. I have nothing further to say about that. I guess we could do Play Out so she retains a block while she's up here. It's not a bad idea. Unsettling Whispers does 5 damage. That seems kind of excessive, doesn't it? Okay, creeping growth on both of them is going to mean they can't do anything, right? Oh, well, we're not going to get the stress heal I was trying to get this turn. In that case, we'll smoke screen him. We'll just try to keep him smoke screened. I really don't see any reason not to go for it. Yep, so now she's just going to, like, stress everybody out. Torches sputtering in the rain, she says. At least it missed this guy. Oh, it's because of the blindness. Okay, yeah, sure. Stress everybody out instead of playing the nice tune for them. Not great. Is she sanguine? I think she must be. Yep, look at that. Okay. That's cool. Good for her. We'll ransack him and move forward. Okay, Unsettling Whispers. Yes. Unfortunate. It's how it goes. Are these people going to be strangled forever? Because, like, it's kind of getting old. Not being able to use 2 people. And also them just sitting around and stressing everyone else out the whole time. Yeah, no, that's fine. God, I don't want anybody to have a mental break though. Like I'm really trying not to have that happen. Okay, so creeping growth. What? We got everybody on this? Oh, this is gonna stress him out to the point of like immediate mental break, isn't it? Okay. Nightmare put 2 people on death's door? Are you for real? Oh, God. See, I mean, he's gonna be toxic, which is great for people hitting him, but not great for his relationships. Okay. All I can remove is weakness? Like, we can't remove the tangled growth or anything? That's 6 versus this is 6, but this one doesn't make her jealous? That's so dumb, but okay. Fine. Alright, we're gonna smoke screen because we don't want this guy, you know, successfully applying any additional attacks. We can inspiring tune for her. I mean, really, it didn't hurt the relationships as much as it could have. Okay, creeping growth again. Oh, God, slows them down. Okay, maybe we're getting it worse because I'm accidentally hitting it when I do ransack. So I'm gonna do run and hide. Make it so it can't target her. Indiscriminate science would take off her shroud and give her a good heal. Okay. What would this do? This would do resistance piercing. It would also give him a heal, which he does, you know, bless his heart, dearly need. But he's just, it doesn't really matter that he's weak. Okay, unsettling whispers, that's fine. Okay, we could, well, we don't want to harvest. Well, it won't hit this one, so it doesn't matter if we harvest, that's okay. This will move him back one, but then we can also move him forward one here in a second, and I think that's okay. Yep, he's just going to use the lash. Okay, we got some blight out here. But I mean, still, we have so much left on these guys. And, you know, they're sitting at the creeping growth being evenly applied to everybody right now, and it's not bueno. Healing people for 75% of their health is really nice. I think I'm actually going to do it. Okay. That way, you know, we can't have her showing up at death's door anytime soon. I mean, I guess never say never, but that would, you know, at least we got somebody who's in an okay position. Okay, and Unsettling Whispers is missing. I mean, we're doing an okay job keeping blindness applied. Battlefield Medicine. God. I mean, we could throw it on, and of course it does the most for him, but what if for once, oh, we need Ounce of Prevention. That's going to help us reduce, you know, resist the stress procs. Like, should I move him forward? But I think we've got to, because we know the entanglement is going to happen again soon. So we need to keep people as low on stress as possible. And she is sanguine, so that helps us out. Yep, these people are just going to start stressing the other folks out. Nothing else we can do about it now. Oh, God, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Because maybe it's messing us up more. Like, maybe it's pissed off at us. Because I know that can happen if you, like, target it. It gets angry. Okay, he can lash his gift. And I think that he should. A crit and a dodge. Those would be really good for him. I wish that you wouldn't stress everybody else out about the heavens being choked with clouds or whatever. All is mud. No tracks back to camp. These are just, like, his nightmares, right? I mean, that's our problems. Oh, no. Okay, so Paracelsus' resolve is going to be tested. Come on, Paracelsus. Yeah, resolute! I'm proud of you, Paracelsus. I've never been more proud. Okay, so that's great, because that means we have 2 people who are in an okay spot now, in terms of both health and whatever. I mean, sure, Paracelsus is still sitting around doing creepy whispers. The bracken resculpts itself around us, etc., etc. We need to help out our dear friend there. Oh God, I didn't put on like a heal. Also, I can't believe he's not at death's door. We got a lashes gift. Again, mind you. We have nothing for healing that he can do. So he's going to do an inspiring tune for himself. That's what we're going to do there. Okay, creeping growth. It's going to slow them down. It's interesting to know that applies to ranks and not to people. Makes perfect sense, but I did not know that before. Okay, we're going to smoke screen. He's going to be blind. We're going to have combo. That's 6 for him. But this doesn't make anybody jealous, so I'm gonna do it, even though you know, even though it sucks. Okay, this time I'm gonna hit this guy. Yeah, 10 damage, more blight. We gotta keep that blight going, man. Okay, it did hit even though we had something else out for that. And this is Battle Ballad, not Inspiring Tune. I see. Should I give people more dodge? Huh. I think I'm gonna move him forward so that he could get a heal off of the strength, which he didn't get because we just reduced the weakness token. So that's super dumb, because that would have been 2 tokens, and so we just took off 1 token, which is like extremely foolish. Awesome. Okay, you're the one? Okay, so either of you could take the battlefield medicine. You know what, screw it. If you guys are gonna, like, not play nice, then fine. We're just gonna apply more blight to this dude. I'll put on some light. I feel like run and hide is reasonable, but then it will make the vines get her, and then she'll stress this guy out. But, I mean, it's gonna be her or the flagellant doing it. That's weird. I don't really understand what happened there. I'm going to ignore it. I feel like that's my best case scenario. Is somebody immobile? Oh, he's immobile because of the tangly things. Hey, he's resolute too! Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see here, okay? Look at their friendship. It's doing so much better. Okay, so he can do a little fade to black, and it makes him blind, which of course is very important. We're really relying on a lot of blindness. Slow playing this fight has been so bad for us. Like, I would love to talk about how horrible it's been. He's in a better position to take the strangle. So maybe we do this. Can you apply 2 blind? Yes, so he's blind for 2 turns now, which is really, really important because everybody else is, like, entangled. Okay. Yep, sorry. I don't want him to be toxic, though. I don't want him to be toxic. Because if he falls toxic again, it wasn't that bad for his relationships before, but it will be bad now. Wow, 8 damage. That's, he has blindness on twice, man. Okay, this thing is doing creeping growth, so that's gonna be him, right? And that's... Oh, no, we still have 1 person who can do things. Incredible. 6 damage. I can make him blind again. We could do Battle Ballad, which just feels insane to do to anybody at this point. I'm gonna do it though, and just try to keep people out of, you know, out of their heads, out of their own heads, I guess. It's crazy how in your own head you get when you're juicing. So we'll just throw on some Whispering Darkness to sleep peacefully on pillows of moss and bone. Please don't kill the flagellant. What did I say about not making him toxic again? I know there's like some buff to it, that's why I didn't, you know, reduce. Okay, well, they're okay. 7 out of 20 is not great, but these 2 relationships are okay. Oh my god, just let us be. So he's gonna hit us with like a huge attack, right? Once everybody is unable to do anything, which is now. And then, but we all get turns first, so we're looking at another mental break. We're looking at Death's Door. Are you for real? We're so close, man. Please be resolute again? I know, that was a little much to ask for. We really could do this, though. We really could do this. I believe in us. I swear to God we could do this. Yeah, so do your horrible attack. Okay, yeah, Death's Door for 3 people. It's not good, but it will restart the problems. I'm gonna throw an Ichor Bomb. And then, I don't know, man, like frickin' Battle Ballad? No, I was trying to do Inspiring Tune, but I can't. I'm gonna fade to black, so maybe he doesn't kill somebody. It didn't work. The blindness didn't work. I don't understand. I'm just gonna try to kill him. I'm not gonna do Lash. I'm just gonna try to kill him. Which I understand that means literally everyone's at Death's Door. Like, I understand. Alright, so this is where I lost my audio for about an hour and a half. It was absolutely devastating, really, as this spanned some character deaths and layer boss fights. So anyway, just skip forward to the 3-hour, 29-minute, and 55-second mark to resume the chatting. But I left the video in here as well, just so that you can, you know, watch it for yourself if you're interested. Alright, see you there.
Cut down these nightmares. and blaze the trail to your redemption. The destination's never in question. Only the route you take to get there. Brace up. There's danger on this path. Your path lies through them, and so they must fall. Slow dissection, an unavoidable end. straightforward and effective. In this weighty gloom, a spark. The loathing abates. The loathing whispers. Empowered, emboldened. Steady yourself. This wound, at least, has been tended to. A promising development. The slow suffering begins. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Extinguished at last. There is comfort in company. Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. An opportunity squandered. interminable conflict. Righteous action. Greater threats await those who dare. Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze. One learns quickly when survival demands it. Planning and mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel. Good. An improvement. Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well. Precious relics remind us of a time before the end. bit of comfort on the road to damnation. This will serve well. Rain, fire, and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness? Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. Behold, the great cities of man, ruined and aflame. Brace up. There's danger on this path. Early results are encouraging. The enemy weakens and wanes. A small foundation of trust. souls of a dying world, empty of hope and humanity. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end. Well done. On to the next. Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you. We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it. Chapter 3. Drawn to the flame. She would stay up long into the night, tending the fire. Captivated by its shifting hues, she thrilled to the eerie dance of spark and ember, running her fingers absent-mindedly over the scars that patterned her arm. The hearthlight seemed somehow alive, and in these private moments, she yearned to reach out and be touched once again by its searing embrace. Think carefully. Today's oversight is tomorrow's regret. Look ahead. A place to reflect, remember, and reconcile. Cooperation is the key. Incremental, but deadly all the same. Stumbling and stupefied. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Malaise, measured and steady. A little help impeccably timed. An interminable conflict. Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption. Chapter 3. Play to the crowd. When word of his uncommon talent reached the palace, he was summoned to entertain king and court. Anticipating an historic performance and enthused adulation, he was stunned to find himself instead the object of their debased ridicule. While his noble audience dined drunkenly, he was mocked, tortured, and subjected to an obscene array of dangerous and decadent humiliations.
reality comes asunder before our eyes.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A breakthrough. Empowered, emboldened. Extinguished at last. Measure out your violence, and apply it judiciously. This wound, at least, has been tended to. Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear. One less obstacle in our path.
Steady yourself. Malaise. Measured and steady. Fight through the fatigue. Lenity, grace, small acts that drive back the darkness. Empowered, emboldened. Subtraction, an invariable result. Simple kindness. A small foundation of trust. A simple choice. At least it should be. the fiend's strength dwindles. Malaise, measured and steady.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other. Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
library burns. And with it, the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight. Let us hope to finish this quickly. A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm. Malaise, measured and steady.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Stupendous!
Cooperation is the key.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The fiend's strength dwindles.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed. Empowered, emboldened. Analysis is the natural prelude to action.
Cooperation is the key.
An opportunity squandered. A miscalculation, perhaps.
Fight through the fatigue.
Mistimed as directed. Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it. Nothing can survive such a wholesale, organic failure. Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. Snuffed out before her time.
For every miscalculation, a consequence.
Okay. I think we're back. Yep, looks like we should be good to go now. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Sorry about that. Looks like my audio just cut out for me, you know, at a really excellent time. Huh. Well, we're gonna have a lot of extra trinkets we can't use here for a while. Alrighty, that is painful. Very painful. Wow, look at that. 40 items, we can only carry 26. Okay, more damage and much faster. I don't care about producing trap items, whatever. If your speed is greater than 8, at the turn start, you have a 50% chance to get a crit, which is really good. But maybe I'll put it on after. Yeah, maybe after. Okay. He is probably going to get moved around a lot, but a lot less now. He's also not going to be the first one on here. On the killing blow, he's got a 20% chance to gain extra. Wow, Jesus Christ. He should be first in the turn order most of the time. So we're going to put that trinket on him. Wow. Well, somebody wanted to use smoke bombs, didn't they? Was that a different... God, that was a different group of people who all died. Yeah, of course, of course. Well, we can't get a plague doctor, so we can throw out our trinket. What else can't we use? Stone Mount is good. Hail Draught's not that good. The minor heal trinket is worth something. He's not going to get moved around as much. We should probably think about just having him do more damage. I think that's better. Stealth won't matter too much. We have Laudanum, but we don't actually really need it right now, which is a very strange place to find ourselves in, given how half of our people are dead. And then, what else will I put on here? I guess we could throw on some of these. We probably should just put on a Glimmer of Hope and then have him use it. Oh, I can't move because we still have too much stuff. Bleed resistance or burn resistance. I guess I'll get rid of this one. The Hail Draught is very good. We'll just get rid of these, like, lower tier trinkets because we're probably not going to use them. We can throw out the Sprawl's Almanac. We don't have anybody who's slow, so I'm going to throw out those even though they're indelible. Look, it hurts me, but I'm going to do it. And, God, I don't even know. I guess we'll leave this as is, because here in a second, like after the next combat, whenever that is. Oh, God, okay. Well, I see what's going to happen there after the next combat, which is just, we're right here at the end of the road, so... Never thought I'd find comfort in such a crew. You mean just one other person, and that person is like an undead, like extreme masochist? Yeah, no one, I think, expects that one. That's not on anybody's, like, 2023 bingo card. Alright, let's see if we can get through this. So we're out of, I should have reshuffled the skills that they have. Oh god, I'm such an actual imbecile. Okay, first of all, let's go ahead and use this up, because I don't need this out here causing us problems. Yeah, I definitely should have made it so he could heal them, because he can't heal them right now. But between like his lashes gift or whatever, and yeah, okay. Well, he dodged that, but that's not really what I want him dodging. I want him dodging those powerful attacks that are about to come out of here. Okay, Altar of Resentment. Does not like make them fast. When they attack, they get crit. I was gonna say speed and crit. I'm surprised that wasn't Death's Door already. Okay, so that's Lash's gift for us. I mean, there's just kind of no other way. Alright, put some dodge out there for him. This thing gets a death blow. This won't be. This will be more stress. Oh, he dodged it. Oh, good for you. Alright, and we're gonna do Slice Off. Even though they can heal this guy, can't they? Can't he be healed? Well, this is just the Deacon, right? So maybe not? I'm not sure. We could do Lash's gift again, and if we can, I feel like we should, but I'm gonna go ahead and use this, get the corpse out of the way so that he can do If It Bleeds on the Herald. Yeah, that's perfect. And then we get some dodging, which is what we're gonna have to rely on. We're gonna have to just hope we never take damage. Yeah, see, this guy gets healed. I thought so. If only we had a shred of decency. Of course we don't, but if we did, imagine. That only did 5 damage, which, I mean, as far as I can tell, that's not really true to the weight of the world. Okay, we'll Lash his gift. That'll give him a little dodge. And we'll do Slice Off, which will give him more dodge, which is perfect, because that gives him a better chance of getting rid of Sundering Steel. Okay, Clarion Call hitting, that kind of sucks, but it's better than taking damage, because we can handle a stress heal right now. We can handle a stress heal, we can't handle actual heals, because those they won't be happening. Okay, and now he can't use the Lash, but don't worry, every time he, like, attacks, basically, it should put him in that, like, 10% threshold. Oof. Okay, Sundering Steel is fine again. Weight of Worlds is what's going to be a problem. And he can use it, right, because he has Worship. He is currently exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. I just think that sounds ridiculous, Like, that's what he's currently up to. Okay, so this is good. We can Fester and it won't hurt him. So I will. Okay. I never know what you'll hit him with next. Okay, see, this sucks, because he's going to take the damage. But 4 just does not seem that bad for Weight of Worlds. Weight of the World, whatever. If we're talking about planets, 4 damage for a planet landing on you just doesn't seem that bad. Okay, so we made it through this fight actually almost embarrassingly easy, even without me, like, figuring out a way to heal. Even though there's only 2 of them, so that's good, but also upsetting. Oh god, look, more freaking gold trinkets. I mean, I'm pleased, right? But at the same time, man. At the same freaking time. Okay? Feed me your transgressions. Look, try not saying creepy stuff, like, constantly, okay, dude? I'm just saying sometimes it freaks people out. So I gotta keep 1 stained trinket. I guess I'll get rid of these powders. Neutralizing powders, 2. Oh, perfect. And now I can throw this on. This is great. And you know what? I hate to throw out laudanum, but I am going to. Oh, I was like, we have this pot still and it hasn't made anything. Well, duh, it's just sitting in our inventory. It's unequipped. I find your composure most bracing. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are friends. Yeah, how about beyond a fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally rest? I would also like 2 more people to join our party. Okay. Well, we're almost to the end. Yeah, look, we made it. Oh, we got some pipe weed. So we can just get high and, I don't know what the equivalent of, I guess, burn one out for our dead homies as opposed to pour one out. Okay. Who do you give us? Who do you give us? We're at the station house. Discounted repairs. Junia, and all has read. Okay, so we got an occultist and we got a Vestal. She is a martyr. Wow, okay, so being on death's door makes her feel comfortable. He's soft, which is not good for his meltdown chance. Also, when he's damaged, he has a 15% chance to be blinded. Jesus Christ. Sarmenti gained Gaunt Hater, and Damien has become a Fussy Eater. Bonnie was dismembered by the Librarian, and Paracelsus was bested by the Librarian. But the insufferable Librarian met its maker at the hands of the Flagellant. Isn't that nice? They gave us a frickin' greater heat shield. Oh, God. Such misery. Such suffering. Okay, so the poultices and the stagecoach. I'm not getting rid of the loathing chance, though. Look at how cheap it is. It's $1 frickin' dollar. Okay. Why is it all... Oh, okay. So trinket prices plus the stagecoach items are cheaper. You know they got pancakes. You know I'm freaking out over here. Oh, God, they have the griddle. I'm freaking out over here. What'd I just say? Oh, man, I love a griddle. But we already have a pot still. So we're going to have to figure out what to give up. Because, of course, random, the healing that we receive from skills went up dramatically because of this random garbage that I put on here. Poultices. Okay, this isn't mortar and pestle, though. This is an alembic and retort. So not super important. The loathing resistance I know is not constantly useful, but it feels helpful. Let's tentatively switch these out like this. I'm going to go ahead and just upgrade all this because that is cheap as hell. 5. Okay, because other people died. That makes sense. And so they just have Wanderer, huh? Oh, wow. Nothing even. We didn't even get a candle for reaching an inn with this guy. Alright, this is going to be interesting. That sucks, because I would love to do Malediction, but it's much harder for him to get Malediction if he's not using that one path Warlock or whatever it is. Let's quickly take a look. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so we can go sluicing, which would be a great time for us to, bond together as a new team. Also, I threw out my Sprawl Almanac, so I would feel really bad about that. Moment's Peace. The Shroud one here is pretty easy, though. Oh, God, maybe we should. But then we'll get there, and then we won't be able to take the sluice, will we? Maybe we don't need it. Maybe we should just try the Shroud, because I don't want to not be able to get the Shroud, because, it's you, right? You wanted to land the killing blow? Okay, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. God, okay. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out how we're gonna do this. Okay. Lethal Feint, she's also a coward. Okay, that's horrible. He's sickly and soft, but he's also a quick draw for 1 round. Okay. Yeah, maybe we should sluice it up, though. That would be better. Okay, so this was a first in turn order. I kind of just want to, throw this stuff in here. Okay, I'm not allowed. Okay, there we go. I'm just a fool. Don't even stress. Okay, so him becoming really fast. These two things do go hand in hand pretty well. Okay. Gain on killing blow and extra action. And if he's burned, he'll be even faster, which is kind of insane. Where's the book? Look, I put the book in here. Didn't I put the... Oh, wait, no, sorry. Whoops, the book is right here. Whew! Then what did I have this go with? I thought I had this go with... speed. Okay. So now this guy is going to go... he's going to take his turns non-stop. It's just going to be, constant. So that's how that will be. Because he's very fast, which means probably we should put Weird Reconstruction on him. I just don't want to be in a position where I'm like, oh God, why didn't I put Weird Reconstruction on him? Some healing would have really saved us, etc., etc. More whining, you know. So Abyssal Artillery is good. I love Malediction. I really like it. I think it's very fun. And it gives us something to spend the unchecked whatever on. He could get up to 17 speed. It's actually completely feasible. So that's crazy. That's crazy right there. Okay, so once we know we're not going to buy anything, I'm going to switch this off. Which I don't think we're buying anything. If we decide to buy trinkets, then we'll do that. But we have a lot of trinkets right now. So, this will help people not be as stressed out. This will slow them down, but it will also make them like each other more. But we don't really need it. We don't really need whittling tools for that matter. Let's go back to the provisioner, see if there's going to be, like, bonding stuff we can do. Wow, not much, huh? Not much at all. Just whiskey flasks? Look, man, I'll spend, like, all my money on it, but that sucks. Because then I think these people don't really like anybody. Yeah, they all start off as unfriendly, which is not great. Okay. Sure. Sure. Great. Beautiful. Man, we're trying. We're trying. Okay. So we've kind of got that situated. We can have them maybe have a better relationship. Who has it worst right now? Okay, so just him and anybody, I guess, huh? And give them possible crits? How about you two? I'm quicker than the lines on my face suggest, and yeah, plenty. Plenty weird stuff to say. You do you, boo. Let's not worry about that too much. Improving healing received from skills is great. Maybe him, because he's always kind of having these issues. He's not nearly as fast as he used to be. Yeah. If your speed is more than 8. Well, what if we do this? Then he's just at 5, so he has to do this. Well, this is +1, but nobody's actually going to be doing any fire damage, right? But I guess we all might if we do crits. Man, this is weird. How about... Well, I guess we could put Jealous Whisper back on him, but I like him critting and I like him doing damage. So maybe not. Maybe we just put on, like, more max HP for her. And... Well... Okay, we'll do this. This is how it will be for now. Try this out. And, yeah. Oof. I'm gonna get rid of that one. We're not keeping it. Probably not keeping Minor Sacrificial Host either. I don't really like using Pipeweed. But maybe we'll do that too, you know? Who can stop me? Man, they're all in a bad shape there. Oh, we'll definitely put Ministrations on her, even though he's got something very similar. Oh, you know what? We're gonna do Sanctuary, though. Yeah, Sanctuary, and then... I think it's important for her to have something like Judgment so that she can do some attacks if we really don't have anything else for her, but her being able to do Ministrations seems fairly important. I don't know. He's got Ministrations. Maybe I should just, live with that. Right, when the target has this, Abyssal Artillery. Let's see what we might want to upgrade. Punish used to be good. Because they were like BFFs. Inspiring Tune, I feel like I need to use at some point. You know what? Maybe we should just upgrade it now. Perfect, it's beautiful. Weird Reconstruction, I think we should have it potentially heal up to 50%. That's, like, mind-bogglingly good. I really like Malediction. I really don't know if it matters that much. I like Abyssal Artillery. Gaining this on Killing Blow I think is really nice too. And then what would I trade out for that? I guess I'd get rid of Daemon's Pull, right? And I feel comfortable doing it because we're going to be able to get rid of Show Upon Malediction. I probably shouldn't love Malediction as much as I do. But whatever, here we are. Okay. Alright, you heard it here first. We're probably going to be fine. That's what I'm telling everybody. We can always do, not Endure, Deathless if we really need more healers, but at this point we have 2 healers, okay? Like, how much healing does one person need? Hopefully not that much. So, we got Lash's Gift we could upgrade. Maybe just making Punish do more is worth more? I don't know. We were having him do Harvest all the time. Slice Off, making them vulnerable is good. It would help us do more damage, and we do kind of struggle with that, so I'm going to. And then anything else? What about Malediction, like actually being more useful? Okay, let's do it. And I'll skip the sluice, we'll just go straight to the Shroud. We just need to visit an oasis, and it doesn't have any negatives for us, so that's what we're gonna do. Yeah, oh, you know what I didn't do? What I do like every single time? First of all, we need more glimmers of hope. And then we're also going to need some food, which normally I would already have handled this. I was like, man, it's weird. They're all so low max HP. Maybe it's not that weird, but... Alright, there you guys go. And then let's make sure we get something equipped to everybody. Alright, sure, you're very speedy. You can take this. And are we like out of other combat items? We're out of other combat items. That's so weird. I threw out one thing of laudanum earlier and now I'm like kicking myself for it. But when don't I, you know? Okay, let's make sure everybody's got trinkets on. Yeah, mostly indelible too. Alright, here we go. We roll out to the shroud. Also, like, I've never passed up this sluice. Please be friendly. Okay, yeah, or be envious. That's fine. That's... Oh, good, it hits malediction. Great. And this means, okay, well, Battle Ballad, I think we already had equipped, and I don't really use it, so that's fine. Oh, that's Vulnerability Hex. Wait, but I didn't have that equipped, did I? Uh-oh. Okay, let's figure out what it is that we now have equipped on his combat skills roster. So let's find out. Come on. Yes, we know we're in the Shroud. We're here for our exciting beachside vacation. Okay, I know what we're here for. Alright, dude. What did you remove? You removed Sacrificial Stab. Oh. Okay, but Abyssal Artillery is, like, really important. So is Weakening Curse. Because it, like, will actually for sure hit them. But then how are we gonna get any kills? Ah. These are the right questions to ask, huh? Okay. We just need to hit an Oasis. That's all. We don't know where they are. Okay, they're down that way. Alright, well, we'll just see what people are into. I'd rather Watchtower if I'm getting a preference. They literally all would rather go to the unknown. Sure, fine. At least we know that this is just going to be a combat. I mean, that's why I picked it. Rather than the true unknown. Okay, friends, I hope you don't steer me wrong. Alright, so what do we got going on? Oh, this will be easy. So easy. It's not even going to be like we all almost died really recently. Weakening Curse. I should have done the other one. Okay, well, I mean, we can deal with that when the time comes, okay? He's also very fast, so he's going to get a lot of possible turns, which will be helpful when we need to start healing people. You know, we should be proud of it for now. Oh, I should use Ministration so he wouldn't be stunned. That would have been smart, yeah. Okay, so now he goes invisible on us. We didn't even get a chance to hit him with anything first. Oof. Okay. Well, Jesus. I like how even these guys are, like, messing us up first thing. Great. Alright. Yeah, he's got nothing. Remember he used to be getting, like, these great buffs? Are they, like, not good friends anymore? No, they're very friendly. We seriously did not get a positive relationship off of very friendly. Wow. They hate us, huh? Okay, the Death Blow thing means that he has a way to get unchecked power even without combos, which is important. Wow, that really stressed him out, though. So, Battle Ballad we won't be using anymore, but we can be slicing off. Of course, now there's not really as much of a reason to do it. I probably should have switched back to Harvest. I probably shouldn't have upgraded this one. I mean, there's a lot of things. Should've, could've, would've, they tell me. Okay. I pray, yet no answer comes. Well, I mean, it is what it is. Maybe you're praying to the wrong god. I mean, the occultist has he's got a system worked out, you know? Okay, this guy's already gonna die, so this doesn't matter. Let's just use Punish. It's fine. Oh, they all have a blessing as well. So they're not just like hail enemies or whatever. This is hail enemies, right? Yeah. But they also have a blessing as well. So maybe that's why. Cool. Oh, Sacrificial Stab doing 12 is nice. Through Suffering Strength, see? This is how friendships are formed. If you gut the undead in front of other people, they'll be like, wow, you're my best friend now. That's how this works, okay? You know, I think I found the cure for America's loneliness epidemic. So, turns out, it's just going to be a zombie apocalypse, I guess. How about we judge this guy? I don't know why it didn't work. Oh, the blight didn't actually apply to him. Well, I figured out why it didn't work before. Okay, we got a little fade to black. Cool. Oh, he's got burn on because of unchecked power. Very nice. But he should also be like extremely fast now, right? Yeah, he's at 17. That's pretty wild. Alright, we got a death blow. More unchecked power for him. Got one over on him. See? Friendships are blossoming. I mean, if we could end this region with... Yeah, I'm always very curious about this, because if you have no more regions before you get to the mountain, then I imagine the sluice can't show up at that point. Like, you can only take it before that. But I'm excited to find out if that is true. I guess we won't know, because the sluice doesn't show up at every opportunity. Does it? Or does it, like, always... Is it scripted to, like, show up at the third one or something? I don't think it is. I think I've seen it after after the valley. Or maybe after the first fight after the valley. Listen, I'm trying. Impede us and no vengeance. Ah, bloodshed, my muse. Hey, look, they're true neutral over here. 10 out of 20. Not bad. That's exactly half. So a 50-50 chance that they hate each other. This is somehow an enemy ambush, even though we saw them and decided to approach. Yeah, I love seeing that. Okay, so we can do weakening curse here. It didn't weaken him. Okay, cool. Well, I guess it was just curse. That's all that was. Alright. And there's no point in having, yeah. Oh, wow. I really had hoped that perhaps the blindness would work out for us, but no. And now all hands on deck, which is, like, just nuts. Okay. He's in the wrong order. Oh, God, the Vestal's in the very front. Well, that's it for her, you know. Can she go back more? No, not really. Awesome. Awesome. Beautiful. Your mind and body are wholly your own. Savor that. Oh, he's complaining because he has made a deal with the Eldritch Horrors. Like the Shambler or something, right? Alright. Play out. She can scooch on back. Sodden rigging. Wow. That hurts. And stuns. And stresses him out. Wow. Okay. I hope that, like, these enemies alone don't slaughter us, because it's looking bad. I mean, I feel like it's actually, because normally I start, like, really going to town on the people who are in the back, and then we throw on something like, wow, look at that. That crit took him from, like, full to death's door. Okay, he's vulnerable, blind, weak. Great. Yeah, no, it's perfect. It's everything I was looking for. So, weird reconstruction time. 17. Alright, he resisted the bleed proc as well, which is very good. Finally, acid rain, and it missed. Oh, beautiful. Yeah. Okay. It's not... Oh, God, that's going to piss him off. I didn't even see that. Only I decide when I bleed. But she didn't, like, guard you, though. What are you talking about, man? Let's move him back so that this guy can move forward. I mean, we're still blind, so it's not super important, but then we can also move the Vestal back, or we could play a nice tune while we're here. Wow! 38, another death's door already. Okay. Now, apparently the Shroud was a dangerous place for us. Regroup. The fog is lifting. You ready for your weird reconstruction? Oh, look, they're better friends. He says this may hurt. You know, I like it when the doctors are honest with you. You know, instead of being like, oh, this shot, it won't hurt a little bit. I mean, look at that. He's going for the raw honesty there. You can't complain. Oh, good, all hands on deck. I was hoping. Maybe this one will get crit? Oh, no, he's going to be faster and stronger. Perfect. Can I please hit them? Okay, awesome. And we got some blight, so we're actually going to start doing some damage. Finally. Okay, let's switch places. Hull breaker, that's going to be, yeah, fairly strong. Okay, another death's door. Oh good, the Leviathan's breath is thickening the air. And damn this weather. No, look, if you complain about the weather, he'll kill you. Okay, that's how this works. He's sick of hearing it. You know what? Oh, a heal of 9. It is not your time. Okay, well we could slice off. There's something I can do to, like, debuff them, though, right? We can make this one blind. We landed the hit. So that's very, very valuable. I'm surprised they're not hitting him. Wow. Okay, so she's at death's door now because she was protecting him, right? Right. Excellent. We can lash his gift, and I don't see us, you know, not doing that. Oh my God! What? Just a death blow like that? We're at the beginning of this region. Oh, these are bad signs. Okay, these are bad signs. Our foes once more in sight. Oh, the thing went away. Okay, I got you, man. I'm just gonna go ahead and take this hit, because I'm trying to get more unchecked power. Clearly we need some unchecked power, because the Vestal's power was recently checked quite quickly. I'll add. Oh, okay. What about a nice inspiring tune to make you forget that, you know, someone is dead at your feet? It'll be really fun. How about more Lash's gift? At least we did put weird reconstruction on him, and we weren't like, oh no, what if, you know, like, we'll just rely on the Vestal. I mean, it could have been worse. God. I don't know. We could try killing this guy. I know weird reconstruction is probably important there, but I don't know. Catch me not doing things that make sense, huh? Okay, so we got one down, which now it's more of a fair fight. 3 tiles versus 3 tiles at least. We'll fester. We'll put some blight on these guys. I mean, at least they can't heal. I mean, knock on wood, I don't think they can heal. Okay, you being on death's door is making you feel, you know, a little stressed out. Please don't kill him. Okay, thank you. Thank you. It's great when you don't kill him. Do I have any, like, healing? No? Okay. Okay, I can't believe that. You just... No, I don't think you're blighted beyond hope. I think somebody else is at death's door, man. Okay. We got Lash's gift. We got acid rain. We got, you know, his version of ministrations, suffering, or something like that. Okay. So I know that it would be great if we could apply blindness, but he's going to have a mental break if we don't do this. This is going to be bad. Hull breaker. Yeah, that's enough to kill somebody, huh? The flagellant being in rank 3 also was, like, super bad for him. Okay, a heal of 6. At least he did the bleed resist, though. Hull breaker, that's enough to put somebody at death's door, huh? Yep. Do not die burdened with regret. I don't know where he's going with that, but I like it. I know this is bad, but I'm going to fade to black so that he'll be blinded and maybe not kill anybody, like, imminently. He has medicinal herbs. Maybe so we won't have your dance. You dance on the threshold. Yeah, perfect. Okay, Lash's gift. Will this kill him? This will kill him? Yeah. Hey, we unlocked the achievement for killing 100 of these guys. Okay, we got weird reconstruction and heal for 19 is not bad, my friend. Not bad at all. Maybe this will miss. It did miss. So we avoided sending somebody else to death's door. Sure. Let's do fester. Oh, he resisted the blight. What a jerk. Okay. I'm just going to do this again because I think it's great. If we can keep him blinded, we got a 50-50 chance of not having somebody at death's door. Alright, we got unchecked power now. Now we're talking. Punish. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, he's at death's door. How does it feel, my friend? Feels like you can't carry your octopus, doesn't it? That's what it feels like. Okay, slice off. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like we didn't just lose somebody at the very beginning. It's so like that right now. If we had a fisherman's net. Okay, we're gonna have too much stuff again. Oh, you don't have bodies to hold on to stuff. Let's look. Oh, we don't have too much stuff yet. Okay, but still, let's look and see if there's anything we need from her. Abyssal artillery is worth a lot less now, and we'll say that. What's the upgraded version do? More damage. Oh, 30% chance to throw it out. Wow! Holy Jesus. Okay, so sacrificial stab. I see. Binding Shadows is much better if you upgrade it. Does anybody want more max HP? Just asking, you know, if you feel like maybe that would help you in some way. You know what? Why not take it? Okay. Oh, do we have any serrated items? I don't think we do. This is flammable. This is armor. Nope. Okay. Well, that's fine. It's fine. Oh. So, what are we looking at? We need an oasis. That's all we really need, and we can get those either left or right. So if we went through, look at this. I mean, we just started. Oh, God. I mean, that was it, right? That was just like a quick little fight, and then boom, she's done for. I guess we'll go question mark path. We'll hit this hoarder. I mean, there's no point. We're not taking a layer fight. I mean, you know, we could take the layer fight like level 1 or whatever, but we're not. Is that... Oh, it's an academic study. Okay. Broken clock. We can get unique trinkets. Hey, don't be fighting, okay? You guys are friends. Remember that. No gratitude for us, I guess, typical. What, is he saying the octopus arms should, like, have thanked him for, like, the planks they got off the carriage? Well, I mean, in fairness, I do think octopi are known for being little thieves, and I don't think they often. Huh. Curious little thing, what makes you tick? Streams of time, like oars. Oh, does this give you lost in time? Let's give him early riser. Okay, hang on, I don't know what that is. More stimulating pursuits await. Yes, we could all die. Early riser. Wow, he could be even faster if the flame is higher. Okay. Impressive. For sure. Oh, my dear friends. Oh, good slime mold. I mean, I don't think I really need to keep that. And we have the pot still going, right? Take a good break when it comes. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, you're legally entitled to 2 15-minute breaks. You know what I mean? Take them. Okay, I'm throwing out the slime molds. But his prices remain fixed. Oh, very nice. Okay. Do we want to gamble on these people surviving? Because that's the choice for us here. Do we want to pick up someone's severed finger? So the slice off skills will do better? Or we could get something for the flagellant. Wow, the punish skill will steal positive tokens but he has less bleed resist. This is the endure skill, which we don't really use for him. What do we have on? Okay. Yeah, I would be content to take this instead, but this is expensive. I guess I'll do that, and maybe I'll take another Glimmer of Hope because I'm nervous. Perfect. Whoops. We'll just leave the Hoarder. I don't think there's anything else we need. Burn Sap? Damn it. I thought that was like just the straight healing poultice. Okay. So, my dear friend, Damien, how about you take your trinket? I know the crits are nice, but like just raw damage, just doing so much more raw damage seems very valuable for us. And it's you who needs another Glimmer of Hope. Literally everybody wants to go to the cache. I don't have a problem with it. Oh, look, we can go to an Oblivion's Ingress and take an extra challenge. You know what they say, play well, get rewarded. And play badly, die horribly, and feel a sense of responsibility for the people you lost along the way. Okay, we can totally survive this fight. There's not going to be any questions, okay? We're all going to be like, wow, I feel so good about us totally managing to kill everything. That's how we're going to feel about this. Okay, we're going to go ahead and use one of these Glimmers of Hope. We paid for them, by God. It makes sense to try to kill the guy first. But you know what the watchdogs are... Okay, the watchdogs are guarding each other. Who watches the watchdogs? Turns out it's the other dogs. Okay, so we'll do this. Sure, okay. Oh, the dog had repost. That's right. That was the dog who had the repost. Oh, dear. We are so unfortunate. What? That didn't kill him? Okay, cool. Welcome to hell, because that means he's going to get an extra turn. I mean, you know, it's just a regular turn for him. But it's extra in the sense that I thought he'd be dead by now. Cool, we got this guy stunned. Okay, a crit low blow. I don't even know why. Like, he just got lucky. Oh, or we got unlucky. In fairness, there are lots of options available to us. Okay, he's got a little bit of unchecked power going on. Nash, maybe he'll dodge. Yeah, or maybe we'll just die. You know, that's cool too. Alright, we got Nash going on. We could play a nice little inspiring tune. Huh. Okay, wow. Nice. The crit was nice. Also, the stress heal was quite delightful as well. Dodge the shell shock. I can't believe they don't have a positive relationship. Have I complained about that enough yet? Because they're very friendly. We've earned this. Okay, malediction is great. We're gonna get a crit, but our crit was only 11. Oof. Oh, that's gonna be a combo, huh? Nice. Nice. Well, we do what we can. Sure, we'll just slice off. I don't think it really makes a difference there. Would have been better to give our dear weird reconstruction friend that killing blow so that he could get some unchecked power. But, you know, you try, you fail. Well, that's basically just how it goes. Okay, this isn't too bad. There's repost. God. A fierce blow, yet here you are. Yeah, he'll be taking the lash soon. Okay, a heal of 13. This may hurt. Oh, well, no wonder that made him feel like they're better friends. Okay, we could certainly, and we certainly will, too. Okay, that's better. Okay, that guy's succumbing to his own injuries that I don't even remember us casting. I mean, like, that's primo right there. Let's just make all these corpses fester next to the dog. And we'll just keep doing that? Okay. You being at death's door is no bueno. Wow, heal for 3, huh? Okay. Well, I was about to say, as long as the dog doesn't hit you. Cool, cool. Alrighty. Slice off, perhaps the dog will repost. What if you played out, and then you would have a little bit of protection? Okay, the lash is probably his best bet, but I'm going to go ahead and fester. Okay, it resisted, because I was hoping we could do this without ever having to deal with the repost. 19 is great. It's a good sized heal, you know? Alright, if it bleeds, we got a little, oh, you get Inspiring Tune again. The dog will repost, though, but if we kill it, yeah, if we kill it, it won't matter. That's the big brain strats right there. Alright, don't have to worry about repost if you kill them all. See, the thing is, I'm not sure we're going to make it through this region, which sucks, because what's going to happen to the starfishes? You know, they are uncorrupted. So it's not like we can just stick them out in the ocean. Corrupted stuff will eat them, or they'll become corrupted, or whatever. I don't know. We'll have to arrange for, I guess, the starfish to eat our corpses. I guess that's where we're at. Does everybody have an item? Laudanum, something, clotting powders. I don't really care about that, but I do care about the fact that we got a whiskey bottle, huh? Huh? Look, we're gonna make it to the end. When we make it to the end, we're gonna get somebody new, and we're gonna immediately improve that relationship by getting crunk with them. It's gonna be perfect. Oh, a fisherman's net. That synergizes with something that we have. Well, we're never gonna need this directory. Okay, yes, our coach is laden. I don't care too much about this. Like, it's good, but it's not as good as what we have on. Now, this would synergize with something else that I thought we had. Yeah, it's this. So this is if we have a fisherman's net on. Then we might apply stun, 15% chance. That seems very strong. And then if we had any serrated items, that would be cool too. This invigorating intoxicant seems like it might be more useful than I'm willing to admit. Okay, we'll get rid of the pipeweed. We'll get rid of the heat shield. Frankly, we'll get rid of the sacrificial host. Awkward, but you know, what can you do? Now, who do I think? Well, I mean, who's doing, everybody's attacking. You know, everybody attacks all the time, that's the thing. But this guy would probably luck out with it more because I don't care too much what the trinkets that he has on. So we'll put this on. I mean, because if he's applying, like, stuns, that's actually wild for us. Now, somebody else might need to hold on to some laudanum, though. That's fine. We'll get rid of the smoke bombs. Nobody cares about those. Alright, we're okay then. We're okay for now. Because I'd like to keep some of our better trinkets. You know, yeah, they'd like to go to a watchtower. No joke. Okay, I mean, of course the other guy wants to go to, you know, explore the otherworldly places, since he's already kind of got a bit of an interest, a fascination. Darkly curious is the trait they have, but he doesn't have that trait. It's just, like, kind of who he is as a person, you know? Some people, you know, adopt that trait, but he was born into it, molded by it, etc. Alright. The enemies have a 50% stun resistance, so we're never gonna see, that thing that I was talking about work out. Awesome! I mean, we wouldn't have wanted things to pan out for us, would we have? Okay, so Sacrificial Stab was good and important, but it didn't apply any, like, tokens, and yeah, see, she's gonna do this. God, I can't believe we hit the Antiquarian Road Battle, because I've died to this one, I'm pretty sure. I feel like it's very difficult when we're not at, like, full strength. Oh, okay. Sorry, not Suffer. We're gonna do Acid Rain. Okay, she dodged it. Alright, that's horrible. Wow, front mortar for him. Well, at least he resisted the stun. Good for you, man. Good for you. We could Fade to Black, and that would blind them. That's great, because it's going to hit this guy here, which is perfect. Oh, it's stunned! It's stunned! The stun happened! Even though they're impervious enemies, the stun still worked out. Wow, those odds were not in our favor, man. But it still worked out, which was great. Okay, so we got a little weird reconstruction we could do, and I think perhaps we should. Okay, 16, it's fine. Yep, okay. She's gonna keep doing Protect Me, huh? Oh, she's moved who it is. Ugh. It's just they have so many turns, you know? Like, here we are, just 3 of us. I mean, this is actually, like, a big reason why I think it ends very badly when you only have, like, 2 people. Because, I mean, you're looking at 2 people versus, like how often they go, versus 4 other enemies. So you're looking at a difficult situation to endure, I would say. I would really like to hit this guy in the back. And it seems impossible. So that's cool. That's very cool. I guess we'll just try to blind the guy. Oh god, were we blind? Or just he a dodge or something? How about Acid Rain again? Wait, it just didn't hit her at all? The guard makes it actually not... Wow, okay. Okay, impressive. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Healing for 18 is great. It's good. We're all doing fine. We're totally gonna kill her. Man, I mean, if we could kill her, that'd be great. But we're not really applying that many tokens, right? Like, we don't really have any bleed, apparently. Wow, a crit. Wow. Is that gonna put him on death's door? I think it will. Yeah. Nice. They're gonna daze him. Okay. Could be worse. Thought it was gonna be a stun. Alright. I'm gonna skip the inspiring tune and hope to kill somebody. How about you? Okay, you've already got Blight on. So we got Blight going on this awful guy. Okay, he missed. Whew. Thank goodness. So that blindness paid dividends for us. If I don't want him to die, I can take his wounds. Okay, so we'll do Suffer. I don't want him to die, by the way, in case you were wondering. We'll have him do Weird Reconstruction on himself. It was a crit for 9. Wow, okay. But he has been resisting the bleed procs really well. So, you know, I gotta give him credit for that. Oh, Front Mortar's not great. That's gonna put him on death's door when his turn comes up. Maybe sooner if we're lucky. Oh, good. More Blight. Wow, it's a huge amount, too. Oh, no. We needed to get them cleared away faster than we did, I think is the problem. We can maybe still make it out. Come on, Flagellant. You know what to do. It's not die. Well. Oh god, he's gonna have a mental break soon, too. Oh god. Okay, so you're at death's door, too, huh? Oh, right. He's resolute! So you're saying there's a chance. Wow, look at their relationships, though. He's very popular. Okay. Weird Reconstruction for himself, which he still could die. Oh, man. Yes, I get it. The Antiquarian is showing off. Look, she's better without us, you know? Oh, this is so many statuses. It's like I'm fighting my own team, usually. You know, we're not applying statuses this time for some frickin' reason, but normally, you know, normally that's us. Protect me! Invigorating Vapors. Great, now all of my shots will miss. Perfect. Fade to Black, maybe? We still did not kill this dude? He's unkillable. It's insane. Okay, we got the Lash. So, we're gonna go for that. We might be able to kill this guy in the front. You're doing great, man. Like, don't even worry about it. Okay, 11 was kind of less than I needed him to heal for. But it's fine, it's fine. Front mortar's gonna be death's door again. Nothing a Sawbones can't fix. Look, man, you're not wrong, but we don't have a Sawbones. We just have, like, a guy who makes bargains with eldritch beings. In fairness, that's kind of all of us, I guess. Okay, come on. We're hoping for Resolute for you too, my man. Oh, what? We got it. Okay, I alone am master of my will. Hell yeah, dude. I'm with you. I like your obsession with this, too. It's like, I'm very on board with that. Okay. Oh my god, we only hit him for 1 and we needed to hit him for 2? We're in hell! We're in hell! It's official! This place, this is not the beach vacation we were promised. This is like when you show up for a beach vacation and you find out that phosphorus pollution has rendered it so that, like, the beaches are full of toxic cyanobacteria. That's what this is like. Oh my god, we missed. No, it won! 1 HP! 1 HP! Here we are. What are we gonna do all summer? You know, anytime we go near the beach, we start, like, you know, experiencing horrible headaches. Oh my god. Cool, cool. Well, at least the water's fatal, you know? So if we really want to, like, rob them of the glory of killing us, we can just hop in. Oh, friend. My dear friend. Please, just kill this guy. For the love of God. It takes 7 rounds to kill 1 person? I mean, no wonder why we're doing so badly. Oh, we can do the lash again. I could do acid rain. We could do fester. I don't know. You want some laudanum in your final moments? Just asking. So Lash's gift maybe keeps him alive. Fester maybe puts some blight on this bastard and works him down a little bit. We got weird reconstruction. It is not your time. In fairness, though, this team is becoming very tight-knit, you know? You know, having traumatic experiences sometimes binds people together, and here they are. They're managing it. Look at how many invigorating vapors she's giving these guys. We're never going to hit them again. Frantic retreat. Yeah, see, a 50% chance to dodge. What I really want to do is acid rain. Oh god, it's only him? Okay, Death's Door, it didn't hit. Welcome to Hell, etc., etc. Fade to Black. I want to kill this guy in particular. I want him to die. Okay, he's stunned, which is beautiful. We needed more of that at every step of the way. Okay, that's great. Protect me. I don't know, man. This antiquarian fight feels like a layer boss, you know? Nervous stab. Really? 10 damage on a nervous stab? You don't feel like that's, like, exaggerating her combat capabilities a little bit? I just want to be clear on this. Yep, okay, so misses. Great. Okay, perhaps we punish? Otherwise, he's gonna be at death's door, though, if I don't. I've got to. We've got to. Okay? We hit him with the blight. This dude, he dies. He dies, okay? Even if we all die, he's still dying. No one's gonna save him. That's what counts. We have to take solace from the petty things. You know? If we don't, like, how else will we live? Okay, frantic retreat. Yeah, wow, a crit. Very nice. Oh, yes. Invigorate them further. They need it. They need the assistance. That's right, he's dead. Hell yeah. Okay. We could lash his gift, but I'm going to fester instead. At least she doesn't heal herself. Like, at least her vapors don't heal. We could be in a world of worse hurt. Oh, God. I was kind of calculating this. This was a calculated gamble, and it didn't pan out. A heal for 3, and a bleed for 2 over 3 turns. Wow. Oh, no. Little nervous stab. Yeah, 10 damage, and a burn. A burn on it, too. Somehow she's put, what, some chili oil on it? Like, it's a dagger made of uranium? Like, what is she doing there? Sure. Okay, at least he's blind. Okay, of course we have the Lash's gift. And of course we should use it. But what if I killed this guy instead? And oh, the vengeance that we wreaked. I guess it would be rot in that case. But rot makes it sound like what we're about to do once we're all corpses, you know? And I'm trying to keep things positive. Okay. Wow, she's gonna dodge for the rest of eternity. So that's important to remember. How about a little fade to black? Oh, yeah, she dodged. Wow. That's new. Oh, the boxing gloves are improving him. Okay, sure. We heal him for 0, but he still likes it. And he says, you wound my feelings. Oh god, I wasn't supposed to... I was trying to be careful. That's why I healed him. I didn't think it was going to upset him. Okay, well, we have to lash his gift again, because the heal for 0, believe it or not, didn't really get me where I was trying to go. A little slice off, a little fade to black. Yeah, just more dodge. Just do it. Just dodge like crazy, man. I like that everybody's stress is okay now. You know, after those resolute things. Everyone's doing alright. Okay, 19 heals, great. Yeah, Nervous Stab's gonna put him at death's door. I didn't really expect that. Believe it or not. Should have. Okay, yeah, no, just another dodge. No problem. No problem. Just another dodge. Just another dodge. Okay. He healed himself for 1, which does get him off of death's door. I'm not gonna complain about it. Give her another turn. Give her more turns. She deserves more turns. Okay. It's not misdirected. Wow, we landed a hit for the first time in 7 years. 15 rounds? I mean, really, does anything but a lair boss take this long? I'm actually going to investigate some of, like, my other... Like, I'm going to look at my old VODs, and I'm going to find out, like, how many rounds, on average, it takes me to, like, kill the Leviathan or die to him or whatever, and see how this compares. Because, Jesus, this does not feel fair. Okay? Come on. She dodged, of course. We can't kill her even though she's on death's door. It's impossible. How about a little weird reconstruction? A heal for 25 is insane, though. Okay, she just died on her own to the burn that we applied somehow. I don't know who can apply burns. I think, oh my god, it's the buff from the head, the librarian head. Okay. Well, I think we have enough baubles and trinkets for this to be worthwhile. So let's look. Oh my god. If relics is more than 75, if baubles is more than 75, it's literally not enough. Okay, cool. Cool. Well, we're probably gonna spend them, to be real, but... Oh, does he still have that goal? Oh, sorry, Damien. He wanted to use 4 of them. We're not gonna use 4. I'm gonna throw these out. Sorry, man. Okay, so we proceed. Still wondering if there's any chance. We're like, what, halfway through this map? I don't know if there's any chance we make it. We're gonna find out. Your presence is a drain on morale, he says to somebody who he's, like, basically in love with. I suppose lovers have quarrels as well. Not to be confused with squirrels, which most lovers do not have. Okay, now we can see what our fate may bring a little better. Alright, so what are our options? We could pick up some more loathing, have an assistance encounter, lose some armor. We'll lose all our armor and probably have one of those awful battles, but I also was planning to hit an oasis, so you know what? Doesn't really matter, does it? We'll go this way. We'll pick up some more loathing, we'll wind up in a road battle. It'll probably be like my first, because I've never had one of these road battles. We once drove up to the inn with no wheels and no armor. We got a loathing resist! We got a loathing resist! What? Hey, that item that I'm obsessed with, it panned out. It panned out. Every, like, bad habit I have has now been reaffirmed. Hello, Desperate Few. Okay, the most precious gift I can offer them, pain? What does that mean? He's offering them gold. Why does he say that's pain? What does that mean? Okay, we're gonna go for that, but I have no clue what they're getting. We got a workable loom. Work table loom, sorry. I just make up words. It's fine, it's fine. Every encounter is a karmic shift. You know, it certainly could be, my friend. I'm not. We're not using that, okay? Sorry to, like, throw it away right in front of them. I guess that's not super nice of us, but... Listen. Oh, I sense you were meant for glory. Tons of pain is what he means. He means you're bound for tons of pain. Anyway, I'm just saying, we've We stall for none, he says. He's like, yeah, we just keep going. Who cares if there's like an octopus? Like, hey, we had an appointment. The Zoom meeting is on your calendar, but no, we just ignore him. Okay. Healing everybody a little bit. Something reeks most foul. Is it you? It certainly could be, my friend. It certainly could be. Let's shed these layers and have a night to remember or whatever. This is great. I do enjoy this, not having to waste time trying to play the lute and soothe people's souls or whatever. Yeah. I like to keep the map up now so I can be like, oh, we might make it, That's a freaking Oblivion's Ingress? Holy Jesus. Hopefully we have the option to say no thanks. Is that the ruins of another coach? Actually, I store them at the beginning by the valley. That's where they get towed off to. And I'm assuming the monsters tow them off, right? I mean, like, who else can do it? Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void. Okay, I'm beholding. Nobody will leave. This is insane. For those we've lost, vengeance is mine. Alright, my friend. Alright. This will probably kill us, depending on, what arrangement of them we get. Why is he a coward? Oh my god, has he become a coward? No, he's zoophobic? He's a fussy... Does somebody else have something that makes them go forward? Sickly and soft? Hemophiliac and curmudgeon? I have no clue. What would make him scoot to the back like that? Oh, it was an enemy ambush. Wow, okay. Okay, so it was actually, like, the most obvious solution. But they do tell you, the most logical path to something is in a straight line. What? Occam's razor? You know what I'm saying. No, that's not Occam's razor, though, right? Isn't that? No, that is. Like, the simplest explanation is more likely the correct one. Okay. Doesn't Occam have, like, two different things? Like a razor and something else? Or maybe I'm just thinking, like, the Pareto principle, and I'm assuming that those are, like, interchangeable. Yeah. Sounds about right. Okay. Let's slice off one of its tentacles. I mean, we can see if it's, like, if it'll regrow completely. So we slice off a tentacle, right? And then we keep it for ourselves. This is how I think we should do it. Nice. On 3. So, hang on. Can we just really quickly take a look at the relationships? Because I think we might be at, like, 20 with everybody. 20 and 17. 20 and 20. And then, so 20 and 17. Yeah. So, this is, like, the tightest knit group we've ever had. We're not going to need all the whiskey. I guess we could use the whiskey that we get for the newcomer. Assuming that, of course, we make it to the end. Which, there's no guarantee of that. I'll be the first to admit it, but this is the last shreds of my mortal heart, damn them. I hear you should have gotten an architect one. If you'd done that, man, just think of where you'd be now. Okay, we'll do this. I think he's fine in position 2, or... Yeah, he can do weird reconstruction anywhere. Yeah, weakening curse can be done anywhere. Malediction can be done anywhere. Wow, he's, like, actually he's very talented. Okay, so we could throw malediction on one of these bastards. See what we get in terms of survival and damage. I'm gonna have to take some of their wounds soon. I think now is the time, unfortunately. Okay. Yeah, slice off would be nice. Well, we'll make it vulnerable, too. I didn't realize we'd upgraded it. Oh, yeah, I did. Never mind, just ignore me. Okay, criticals for 14. Wow, it's quite a lot. Feels a little unnecessary. They're really going after us with, like, extreme prejudice here. What about... Okay, we can measure out our violence and apply it judiciously. People really enjoy when you do that. So, the problem is, right, I want to be like, let's do weird reconstruction, because we need it. But I also want to, like, try to kill them, or put on malediction. We can't kill it. So we should weird reconstruction. I guess I'll try to heal myself. You got a crit for 1. Is this real, man? Okay, at least the blood commune missed. We're gonna fade to black. Now it's on death's door. Now it could die to the bleed. Blood bond. Well, they are best friends, you know? Okay, this is a lot of damage for him to be taking, though. I mean, he's already going to take a huge amount at the end of this turn, and that was what we used to get rid of that one, man. We could lash his gift. I'm going to fester. Increase the chances that the other one dies. Oh, it resisted. It resisted the blight. Okay, this will put him at death's door. Yeah, there's no question about that one. Of course, I guess he's getting his own burns there, huh? Yep, first trumpet. That's not good, because that's going to put on... Okay, he resisted the burn, but he took the bleed. We could lash his gift. Remember, if you got the laudanum, spend it before it looks like you're all going to die. That's my advice. Okay, this one should maybe die. Maybe she'll die. It's not. Somehow that one... Okay, whatever. Death can be bested. Yeah, just scream that at people. They're going to find that really reassuring. Oh, I should have had him rest, because I bet he could have healed something. Okay, cool. That one did die. Wow, he's doing a great job surviving the death's door procs. He's not doing a good job of healing himself for enough for it to matter and keep him alive. I guess that's not my business. Hello, first trumpet. Hello. Now it has combo on? Man, the weird stuff that happens here. Enjoy some laudanum. Why don't we do Fester? Okay, now we got some blight on it. He is at death's door, of course. Okay, you can pass, turn, and heal, so we'll have him do it. This I really need to steal from him, because he's going to have to weird reconstruction again, but... Oh, we missed? We missed? Oh god, we should have weird reconstruction? That was such a waste for nothing? Okay, at least he dodged. How about we do a little fade to black? Okay. So we're not really trying to do a bunch of damage there, which maybe I should have, but I didn't. Disharmony. Alright. That was just a lot of damage. We could do punish. It will put him at death's door. We can also have him suffer, which will prevent this guy from being at death's door. I'm going to try to kill this one. Okay, we killed him. That did put him on death's door, though. So everybody's going to be at death's door on this one, which is going to look bad. I'm going to have him do weird reconstruction on this guy, because he can take... Quit, man. You guys are going to be fine. Okay, because he's got to try doing his version of ministrations, taking away this other guy's bleed, and then going for the best. Going for the best? Going for the throat, hoping for the best? I don't know. Perfect. So take this from him, and then we can do a lash. And that way he maybe won't die when his turn comes up, which I am, of course, very worried about. Okay, a heal for 13. It could be worse. Blood bond. Yeah. Okay. The bleeding is not good. That's going to put him at death's door, of course. Of course. Right, well, we'll go for more blindness. Oh, this time we stunned it with Fisherman's Line. That's amazing. He can enjoy the Lash's gift. You know he does. He already does. Alright, alright. We got this. Maybe a little sacrificial stab. Okay, a crit, it hit for 21, death's door, it's stunned. I mean, everything about this is beautiful. Okay, more healing, more dodging. Yeah, unnecessary, man. Look at us go. Oblivion's Ingress. It's something to sneeze at. I guess, though, if you do sneeze at it, then I suppose you're just, like, spreading your weird germs into the Oblivion. And really... return to whatever void birthed you. Yeah, I'm working on it, guys. I don't really care about that. Healing received from skills does seem valuable, doesn't it? Oh, we're not still rolling. Were we supposed to do something here? Visit an oasis. We did that. So we could go to a hospital. We should probably go for the assistance encounter. Oh god. It's just if we lose another armor, then I think that means that it will be a combat. So this is the same as a combat. And the assistance encounter maybe will give us something better. I don't know. Maybe it'll heal one of our armors. I mean, that could be good. This is worse than any bandits. Yeah. I gotcha. Okay. Maybe this assistance encounter will be everything we hoped for. Cool, I'm gonna get rid of those clotting powders immediately. It's basically why I got this open. So I can just dump anything we get. That's how you know you get a good run. The fellows are hungry, feed them. I'll beat the drum, you do the pushing. They may have traveled where my scrying cannot. I think we have to do this. I know it hurt our flame a little bit, but we're gonna be fine. So long then. Yep. Okay, so now our armor is back on, so no getting randomly assaulted, I think. Okay, good. Another road battle. I mean, we've just, all of these battles, they're so easy for us, you know? We're doing so well. Okay, guys, don't have a panic attack first thing. Alright. I'll hit this one in the front, who seems to be a little angry. You know, he's got a blessing on him. I don't know why a blessing makes me think they're angry, but it certainly does. Woo! Death blow! Okay, that's beautiful. Now he's in the right place to help other people feel a little less stressed out, which is, of course, something we're going to spend some time on now. Because we're really only doing, like, I mean, I don't know. I feel like the fact that they're not, like, we don't have to deal with any, never mind. I was going to say, because we don't have to deal with negative relationships, then I'm looking at this and I'm like, no, we obviously do, okay? Like, we are. It's just that we will have a huge bonus if we can keep people happy. So now I want to do Battle Ballad. I think you're the most stressed out. I do love they kept the same little do-do from the old game, because it's fun. You know, it's like a nice little hit of nostalgia for you there. Come on, man, you could have hit him for a crit and we'd never have to worry about him again. I mean, we don't have to here either. But I mean, it's crazy what a difference these road battles are, right? Like, 3 shambling zombies. Okay, whatever. Like, kill them. But, like, the Antiquarian, that's the end of our frickin' run, you know? Big frickin' difference. Okay, guys. Did those take up my item slots? No. So, we're getting pretty close to the end. We just have Oblivion's Rampart left. And then we'll find out who our new person is who's joining us. You know? We're getting... I like the irate mumbling. This happens to me too, Damien. It happens to me too. Sure, I'm not an undead thing who's bested death herself, but, you know, we have a lot of other things in common, like being frustrated sometimes. Okay. Let's go. I'm probably like a DMCA strike by Nintendo now. You know they go frickin' hard. Alright, so we got some bone weaving, you know, probably some flesh weaving, just all that good stuff, you know? Oh, look, he's exalting unspeakable cosmic forces. Our blight didn't work. Entropic Star seemed horrifying, just, like, shockingly bad. Okay, he's gonna be a death's door, right? And some bleed. Well, I mean, it had to happen to us. Okay, so he's gonna go back a little bit. It's blind, but it's nowhere near dying here. We're gonna weird reconstruction him. A heal for 19 really did hit the spot there. He's about to have a mental break, which is gonna jeopardize their relationship. He's very close with both of them. But I would like basically, you know, the guarantee of, oh no, he's done for. He's gonna have a mental break. Yep, he's toxic now. Well, what, they should be like 18. That still should be like a pretty good relationship, right? 18 and 16, ugh. And I mean, toxic is good for him. Toxic is useful. Please let this blight kill this thing. 4, 10, Jesus. Unkillable, man. Okay, there we go. It's finally dead. Okay. Yep, it's dead. Now it's his turn, so we can try a little healing. Okay, heal for 18, that's good. Yeah, worship, she's gonna heal him. And that's the kind of thing we want her spending her turns on. Oh, wow, she got to go again, huh? Blood bond. Okay, we'll throw on Fester. I know it doesn't really matter about him, but I mean, he resisted anyway, so who cares? Hollow Vessel. That's interesting, that's really funny. I've always thought that it was like, oh, it's a hollow vessel, but I have just realized it's the hollowing of the vessel, like to hollow is a verb. Beautiful. I shouldn't have had him attack. I should have had him reduce stress. What? 3? Come on, I should not be wasting my turns on garbage like that, man. Oh, there he goes. This is going to jeopardize their relationship. See, this is what I was saying. If we can't, like, keep our relationships up, we have no chance, I think. Yeah, that's what I think. So, I need him to move forward. I can just have this guy move back. So, yeah, we'll just lash his gift. I know we probably should be doing his ministrations, his suffering, whatever. Ugh, death's door, okay? And then he could just die to these, which would be a really bad waste of... No! What? That fast? We should have done the ministrations. Oh, God, what? But, like, they were so close. He was so close with the rest of them. Now there's just the two of them. We don't have enough whiskey for this. Oh. No humility and let me through. What a thing to say, man. Oh, no. Okay, so she gets to worship and blood bond when she's, like, exalted. It's just, like, crap. Just, like, wildly unfair. I know we needed to heal, but I'm gonna try to kill her. Okay, so she's at death's door. This could kill him. Please don't die, my friend. Please don't die. You could have like a mental break and then you could be resolute. Please don't die. Did I mention that? Don't die. Okay, maybe you'll be resolute. And then things would be really good for you because you would totally survive if you were resolute. Oh! He's totally gonna survive. Okay, now if he dies though, I'm gonna feel really guilty. Nice, nice. Of course you're at death's door, my friend. This is how it goes. I'm gonna take his suffering though. I know this could kill him, but we're gonna have to do weird reconstruction before his turn comes up again. We got extremely lucky. We were able to do that. Okay, now they're besties. Okay, the yawning void. Oof. Oof. Death's door. See now, no, he still won't be. He still won't be. Okay. Oof, that's great. We should probably lash his gift, frankly. Yeah, that's good. Got rid of those negative tokens, too. Did we upgrade Lash's gift? I thought it only did that if it was, if it upgraded. Huh. I think Weakening Curse would have been better, but I figured we would miss anyway, which is a weird thing to do, knowing that, but... Okay, well, we're not going to hollow out this vessel today. No thanks. So we'll Fester. We got Blight on. That's 21 Blight over time. It's very good. Okay, oh, I should have done the weakness. I should have done the weakness this time? Yeah, no, I should have. 4 is not bad. Oh my god, never mind. Okay, the Bleed Blight and the other thing, that's very bad. I'm gonna take that from him. I think that's worth doing. Okay, and then we're gonna Weakening Curse this time. And this will make it so that he gets more unchecked power. We could throw on Malediction. Okay, he's going to be toxic, but I think it's going to be fine, because then they'll just be, what, at 18? Because they became fast friends during this battle. Yeah, so only 18 out of 20, which is really, it's not bad. It's not bad. We got this. We're going to be fine. Everything's great. Lash's gift. We got a crit heal. He's cured of all those ailments. So now... Okay, we have this combo, we get this on, we can have like a crit heal. Oh, we got a crit here too, that's right, he had a crit on him. So this will bring him to death's door. It won't kill him, for sure. But look, it weakens him, which is great. He'll survive Hollow Vessel, I know he will. Okay. Yep, we're doing great. I just want him dead. Okay, beautiful. Somebody wanted to kill cosmic beings. That was that Paracelsus? From like 2 squads ago? Same run though, same run. I don't want their garbage. I don't want their hot trash. Look, we could have another Fisherman's Line on though. Oh, wait, that was the guy who had Fisherman's Line on. Oh, I see. Awkward. Okay, we gotta get rid of 4 things. We gotta get rid of the Clandestine Cape. We're not doing Idle Thought. Idle Thought got me like brutally murdered once, and I've never forgiven it. I need more room. I'll get rid of the compress kit, I guess. What else can I get rid of? I guess we won't take 2 hail draughts. The moving one was really great, although now the moving one probably doesn't matter as much because we finally lost the Jester. That's awful. I can't believe it. And so fast, too. It was just like an instant death blow. I mean, it wasn't really because he got hit, right? Death's door. And then that very next thing. Man, that sucks. Well, I mean, we made it this far, and we got a bunch of whiskey to share with our new friends to help them like us more. Instead of being all grumpy at us for God knows what reason. Just the fact that we got people killed. Okay, we're getting a lot of hope from the fallen. We got Barristan and we got Boudica. Okay, a Hellion in the back? Barristan is afraid of corpses. Okay, we got a Fetter Scrounger. We got 2 Fetter Scroungers out of that. That's useless. Sarmenti bled to death. And Junia was burned beyond recognition. I don't even remember when she died. It was so early in the region. We got a ton of Candles of Hope this time. Well, that's what I think. Anyway, maybe I'm wrong. Donations to our cause. Thanks, friends. Thanks. Okay. He's necrophobic and a klepto. Oh, he's a klepto again. Wait. Didn't we have a man at arms in the beginning? Was that the other run? I didn't think you could get them back. Okay, this is very weird. I don't know what to say about that. I'm definitely going to make sure that he keeps this hold the line on. She can't do anything in the 3rd place slot, right? Wicked Hack won't work. We should take off Iron Swan. She's never going to be in the front. Barbaric Yop doesn't really matter either. What we could do is Bloodlust and Raucous Revelry. And then if it bleeds, she can use there. Toe-to-toe can bring her forward. So that's good. So she's in an okay place. Stiff Knees is really bad. Yeah, that makes him really slow. Here's a crazy speed situation. We could throw this on her, and then she wouldn't be so slow. Is she gonna have that many, like, uses? I guess a little bit, right? Because if she uses, like, Raucous Revelry to help people out, then we're gonna have to use Bloodlust immediately after. So that's how that works. Let's also take a quick look at their relationships. Right, so these people who join are unfriendly. I don't know why. Okay, that's only 3. We got the Wayne right here. What would I... Well, if we buy any trinkets, I guess I'll have to switch trophies temporarily. Alright. Oh, God, the roast pig is here. Okay. Well, that's something. Did it not let me buy it? Because I don't have any space. I think it didn't. How rude. Okay, so we're thinking about making her fast, so I'll put this heal thing on. This is an in item. It increases the healing received from skills. I assume that this is my own methods usually do the trick. Do they, friend? Wait, we can just throw it on him twice? Wow, okay. Wow. I don't know, I guess let's do it. Feels kind of weird, but I mean, I make a lot of weird decisions. Okay, we're gonna get rid of Strong Shackles. We don't need them. I guess we could start with the whiskey bottle with people who don't know or like each other. Okay, they like each other more now. And then we can do something like this. That's fine. Not without flavor. Is that what you think? Cool. Whoever we give the fisherman stuff to, what does that do? Gives a chance. So it's gotta be somebody who attacks. So it could be her. But no, I'm gonna give her the speedy stuff. He attacks, but, I don't know. Yeah, gain on killing blow. If he's burned, extra 6 fast. That's very cool. Is anybody gonna need the whittling tools? You probably will. The mind is most at ease when the hands are not. You know, he's not wrong. Okay, so then we'll take these off. We'll put them on Boudica. Because, like, already he's still fast, right? This will make it so that she's fast. Okay, he has a quirk that makes him fast. Oh, okay, only temporarily. But he'll still be at 5, which is not horrible. And then this basically, because this is more about damage, and since he's probably going to be more about health in this mountain fight, speaking of which, let's see. All roads lead to the mountain. Yeah, okay, so you can't take the sluice if you didn't take it earlier. Cool. Well, it's good to know. We're not going to use the Trap Maker's kit, so we can get rid of that. So then who will we be giving this to? I guess maybe I'll give that to him. Kind of weird. And then give him, perhaps, but maybe we should give him the, oh, we can still give him the max HP. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Yeah, so we can give him more max HP, because we need him to stay alive. Him critting is good, but I'm kind of confused by it, because, I mean, you see him doing crits for 1. And I'm like, what good is a crit for a heal of 1? Like, I don't really understand it. So I feel like giving him more crit is not something that I care too much about. Nobody's ever gonna, like, this isn't gonna be relevant to anybody anymore. He could receive more healing from skills. He could crit more. I mean, it's fine. We could also throw on this, but I don't expect people to be moving. Well, he's gonna be moving around, though. Well, maybe we should. Maybe we should throw this on. He wouldn't bleed as much. And then, yeah, okay. So if we put this on him. But then, oh, probably this guy had some things on. Yeah, we're probably not going to change that. Okay. Yeah, I see. Weird. Oh, let's look at what negative quirks might be, like, causing huge problems for us. Stiff knees. Stiff knees is awful. We can just use this on her, and then she won't have any more stiff knees. So now she's extremely fast. Okay, cool. 4 base, plus 6 from the trinket, plus if she gets some burn on her. And then if she can get killing blows. Okay. I mean, on the killing blow one, that's not going to be super useful. You know, we're probably going to see that pretty quickly. You know, is this really that important? I don't know, gaining positive tokens when he's moving? Maybe. But healing from skills and more crit is not circumstantial. So, that's probably better. These are in items? Oh, I didn't realize this. Well, I don't think the blight resistance is really going to matter at all. So I'll just put it on anybody. We wouldn't want to make it... Yeah. Okay. So, we got this. And this. And then we have enough whiskey for things to go better. But let's go talk to the provisioner. Hello, provisioner. God, the griddle. It's too late, but I love the griddle. Okay, so we got one of these roasted pigs, which is going to be great. Let's definitely buy boxing gloves, too. Whose relationships aren't great? Okay, him and anybody else, it looks like. For sure, you two are fine. Anything else that I might buy from the provisioner that has, like, you know, a chance to fail? Because that's what I need to be looking out for. Doesn't look like it. Perfect, so we can go ahead and do this. Crisp the skins for later. Yeah, who doesn't like pork rinds? Alright, so that's a good all-around sort of, situation. Okay, she and Damien are unfriendly. Don't worry, they won't be for long. Yeah, don't worry, there's not much in there. I know. But we're gonna fix that completely. Anything else? Right, okay, so then these two. Yeah, who doesn't like confiscating them from conscripts? Alright, perfect. So now let's look. Make sure, okay, neutrals. We need to improve those too, because 9 is not great. Very friendly is nice. What else can we afford? Will we need glimmers of hope in this fight? Maybe. We haven't bought, like, any bread or anything. So I guess I should do that. That probably is worth more, frankly, than the whiskey flasks. I hate to say that. You know, it pains me greatly. Because now we can't even afford any more whiskey. But at least we got everybody as neutral. Oh god, did I buy more than I needed to? Yep, and so I could have bought whiskey. This is so, like, I immediately destroyed them so I don't have to think about it ever again. Horrible news. Nice, so she's very fast now. So we'll throw this on you, and then we don't have any other items. No more combat items? Yeah. Okay, well let's go to the mastery trainer. Let's see about giving them better abilities, and then everything's gonna be great. I think we have to put more on him. Yeah, we have to change his loadout. Fester is not going to matter as much. We need Endure. We need Lash's Gift. We need Punish, but I don't think we need Acid Rain. I think we need more. We might need Sepsis. But it's going to be hard for us when we make it to the mountain to actually apply anything, so I'm not going to worry about that. He needs Sacrificial. Oh, we could actually, yeah, wasn't Binding Shadows, like, much better? I think when it's upgraded, yeah, there's just a 50% chance that it does this. It does also move him forward, though, which is kind of a weird one. But maybe we take this off, but this is on Killing Blow. Yeah, we're not going to have too many Killing Blows, though, are we? Okay, so this is fine. Abyssal Artillery would be nice, but I think a Weakening Curse is going to come in handy more. We can take off the Vulnerability Hex, finally, sweet baby Jesus. Okay, so we could always just put a Sacrificial Stab back on, you know. Maybe I'll put on Abyssal Artillery just before the heart fight, like for that one fight that we have before that. But then otherwise, nothing else we need from the Provisioner, right? Nah. Nah. Okay. So that's better. More would have him heal more. Sepsis would just, I don't know, be great. Would have more uses. Well, that is always what I'm asking for, though. This is probably worth it. Lash's gift. We're going to think about it and come back to that. This, giving him a 50% chance, I think is really worth something. If it bleeds is what we expect her to use constantly. That's what we expect her to be using most of all. Raucous Revelry would give her death blow resistance. I think we should do it. And this guy, oh god. Stand fast or defender? I guess we'll do defender because that's what I expect us to use most. Retribution or bellow. Hold the line he has to keep. He has to keep hold the line. He probably should keep crush. Rampart I think is maybe valuable too. Oh god. Well then I mean bolsters the stress heal. I don't see how we wind up, you know, with anything else. Okay. So that's fine. We go back to the mastery trainer and I try to decide what we gotta do here. I think I'm just gonna do Lash's gift so he can try to stay alive longer. And now we're gonna select our route. We head to the mountain because there's no other choice. But why not the sluice, guys? I would take the sluice now. Alright. Please be positive relationships. Okay, respectful. That's really important. That's like so important. And especially it being on punish. Okay, God, if sacrificial stab had just been like the one here, man, that would have been great. I mean, if it had given him dodge. They're hopeful. That's a stress heal. Okay, it's a stress heal on something I'm never going to use. Okay, that's not great. How about this one? On Raucous Revelry, great. And on Hold the Line. Okay, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so let's embark. I kind of want to make sure we have sacrificial stab on there, though. Because I think I might have taken it off. I did take it off, but we're going to put it back on for the heart. Or the lungs. You know what I'm saying. Whatever organ we'll soon be fighting. Okay, Oblivion encroaches, circling in. No, we're actually just driving straight towards it, my friend. Do the snowdrifts ever have anything for us? Come on, snowdrifts. Give us some kind of delicious snack. I mean, but one we can eat on the road, okay? Nothing that we have to use at the inn. Because, I don't think we're gonna make it back there. You know, one way or another. Okay, so I have a plan, by the way. Which is the title of this stream, because I have a plan to try to just focus mostly on the middle thing. And, like, you know, applying tokens to it. Unfortunately, I haven't had a consistent party for any region at all, at any point. What the hell? Oh, how I've hungered for you, he says. And it gives us crits and, like, what? What is going on, man? Okay. Wait, does it also make them stronger? Is that what it was? It gave them strength? It gave them strength. Oh my god. Man, he's a weirdo. Well, cool. Cool. If it bleeds, we'll start with the Herald. Oh, we're giving him a bollocking, alright. Feels like it. We didn't upgrade Binding Shadows. So, like, it's not gonna have a 50% chance to do this thing, and I'm an actual, like, complete fool. We're in the wrong spot to use Abyssal Artillery. The hell we find ourselves in, you know? I hope they don't weaken us too much here. I think there's a really good chance that they do weaken us too much, but I sincerely hope that they don't. Alright, guys. Yeah, give us a little first trumpet. Why not? You know? Why not? Okay, this gives him a dodge. It seems pretty important. So let's do it. Okay, we got a crit on that as well, which is incredible. I don't even understand why it applied to burn. Oh, it's our token. Not our token, our, whatever the guy has. You know, we have, like, somebody's head glued to the back of the truck, and that's what I'm referring to. How about a little if it bleeds? Now this thing should die, right? Is this thing gonna die? Maybe it will die? Look, I can't worry about what's going on with you guys. No, he's not gonna die to him yet. Because that region's keeping him alive. Wow, that's freaking, it's a nightmare. A nightmare made flesh out here, or whatever it is they say. That's basically just keeping him in place, man. Okay, kill him! Yeah, we did it. And then we'll fester, and then we'll kill this little guy. Sure, Abyssal Artillery, why not? Okay, it resisted the stun, and we gave it a crit. My god. Okay. Great. Great. How about you? Cool. Behind my shield now. Oh, look, they're becoming friends. Okay, toe-to-toe is not strictly necessary. I mean, you know, it's gonna heal him, like, to full. It doesn't matter. Or give him regen or something. Wow, a crit. All the way back to full. And flesh weaving, so he gets regen? Oh, you shouldn't have. Alright, Sundering Steel hits for a lot when there's no blocking. Yep. It hurts, but Wind doesn't. Oh, we took Fester off? We took Fester off? Oh my god, what? Okay, how bad is you guys' burns? I'll take yours. Okay. Well, if it bleeds can work here. You can do weird reconstruction for this poor bastard, but what if we could start working on this guy? Oh, look, we killed the corpse. We killed the corpse. It's a good day, everybody. We could bolster, and that would give him a block as well. Another block. Maybe we should have done Protector for this poor guy, because these guys are going to hit him because he's in rank 2 a bunch. Anyway, please, let's kill this thing. Man, it resists the bleed, huh? Ooh, Bone Weaving. So that's what, armor for him? Ooh, and Strength. And Strength. He really needed that, you know? Alright, 17 on the weird reconstruction. Could be worse. Oh, good, another Sundering Steel on him. 21 damage. Look at that. And this guy's got 3 different kinds of block on. Okay. I mean, I'm kind of thinking more, but we'll Lash's Gift first. Alright, and then he's cured of those ailments that he took on from other folks. Can we hit this guy yet? We can hit this one. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it, because she's still got plenty of guarded. I mean, because nobody's hitting her, that's why. Maybe it'll bleed this time? It's like all tentacles. How is it resisting so much? Okay, I mean, good job, though. Waste your turns healing him. Maybe don't waste your turns giving him Unspeakable Cosmic Forces Exaltation. I feel like that's gonna... I'm gonna find out that it's not good for us. That's what I expect. Oh, the bleed is not polite. Okay, but see, only taking 8 damage when he could have taken 32 is very good. The fact that he now has a free dodge for, like, no reason is horrible. Okay. Yeah, well, we burned up the dodge on this thing. Yes, it has a crit, but we're gonna kill it, okay? More can come later. Yeah, look at that. No more free heals for you, Deacon. No more heals for you. Alright. Toe-to-toe is not strictly necessary. Oh, that's right. It has, like, triple dodge on or whatever. Dodge plus Weight of Worlds. Okay, we got 2 dodges out of it. Okay, okay. Oh, another weird reconstruction for you. You shouldn't have. Okay, maybe a little crush. No, he's got to do Defender. Do Defender on this guy. That way, if he does try to target him, he'll take the blows. Although more is kind of a... it's kind of rude, you know? Okay, the crit is beautiful. We got some blight on him. He resisted the burn, but, you know, no big deal. No big deal. Okay, a heal for 33 is, like, insane. That's basically back to full. Incredible work. I'll start thinking about doing some Raucous Revelry soon. I'm just trying to get him a little bit lowered before we wind up there. But yeah, I mean, look at him. He's already having a problem. We'll bolster. We didn't upgrade that skill, but at least it did help him out a bit. Without a Jester, though. You know what I mean? Okay, we got this one. He's still being guarded by Barristan. So he should actually throw on another... Well, we'll see. We'll see. Okay, so we got 10 here. Man, that hurts. Okay, how about a weird reconstruction? Oh, for 4? Yeah, I was hoping. I was like, if it's only for 4, give us a bleed, too, you know? I just want to get this fight over with, and then we can start taking away other people's stress. Or at least get to the end of this fight. Oh, my God. Okay, if he dies, we're completely and utterly host, and there is bleed. So, we're gonna do Defender on him. We didn't have any, like, healing items here, right? Right? Adrenaline Tonic. It's just, I know this is overkill, but I'm so scared. You know, because if he dies, there's no chance. Like, there's just no hope. Okay, we're gonna Raucous Revelry and, you know, help people chill out a little bit. So we're doing 14 damage a turn. We can throw in a Weakening Curse. Sure, sure. Oh, he can't stab because he's in the very back. Oh, whatever. Cool. We get a free heal, too. Free heal day? Yeah, why not? Why not? Alright, just hanging out at death's door, huh? delicious. She's still winded, so she's not going to be doing too much, but that's fine. We can start with Endure. Oh god, he's going to... No, that's okay. That's okay, because it doesn't matter his relationships with them. We're not going to an inn, so it's fine for him to be toxic now. Of course it would be better for him to be toxic at the beginning of the next fight, but... whatever. We'll live with it. Okay, they're hopeful, so there was a buff. Have at them. Sure, okay. Death blow, baby! Okay. I'm happy with it. You know, I can live with this. Let's go ahead and, I think I might have to reconfigure some of the... I can't believe they don't give us any trinkets or anything, you know? They could be giving us, like, some combat items at least. You know, see, this guy doesn't have any. Do we have any I don't have equipped? Nope. Okay, so, am I comfortable with this? Bellow might actually be worth keeping, because if we could slow it down... I'm gonna take off Rampart and I'm gonna put on Bellow because we can slow the enemies down with that, and that could save us, like, actually. Wicked Hack is there for when everybody else starts to die. Okay, so we're gonna take off Blinding Shadows, put on Sacrificial Stab, because we forgot to upgrade Blinding Shadows anyway. And Vulnerability Hex, I don't think it's ever gonna have dodge though, right? I don't think it ever gets dodge. And what would we take off? Because, like, putting on Malediction seems like a good idea, like we could try it. And Weakening Curse might keep us alive when we're not able to do the kind of damage that we need to those lungs. Okay, wait, did I check on him? Did I make sure Damien? Because he's the one I actually really was most concerned about. Let's make sure everything's good for him. We can do Punish. We will not be healing anybody. So maybe that's something we should think about. But Lash's Gift, he can heal himself, is basically what I'm worried about. Yeah, we can take other people's suffering, and it gives him death blow resistance. Okay, so this is maybe worth it. Do we have a map? Like, when you look at the map, okay, it's just the mountain. Hello, Nightmare Gate. Only Infernal Nihil... Oh, look, we got some whiskey. We got whiskey. Well, we can celebrate afterwards. Pour some out for everybody who dies in this fight. Maybe we'll leave the whiskey as a gift to the lungs. And then it can pour out all the whiskey to us when we don't make it. Okay, so it's going to start with this lung. I'm going to try to just kill the thing in the middle. Okay, that's the deal. I know it's at 280, but it's not like 200 we're getting places. You know what I mean? So, I could start with if it bleeds. We got a crit from the get-go, which is beautiful. Okay, it resisted the burn, but it hit the bleed. Hysteria is fine. You know, we're going to push him all the way to the front whenever it's his turn. And that'll be fine. Weakening Curse, maybe? Maybe throw Weakening Curse on it. I mean, it's the one that actually hits us when it has the breath, right? So it gets removed, yes, if we're able to do enough damage. I'll do Hold the Line on it, but I'm not sure how much damage we have to do to it. So that will kind of make all the difference. I'm going to start with this. I'm going to start mooring here very soon. Probably should have done it right now. Okay, yeah, see, the weakness took it down, though, quite a lot. Okay, Shallow Breath is going to be this one in the back. Okay, that's fine. Abyssal Artillery, we can hit it, but to what end, you know? Okay, perfect. So now we're going to start having some unchecked power. She can do Raucous Revelry, but I'm going to move her here instead. Yep. Okay, so then he's not going to be able to stab, so they're going to have to be, like, switching back and forth all the time, which is really, like, not good. We're going to do Defender. Not sure who should get it. I'm actually going to give it to him, because he's, like, our healer. Perfect. Yeah, that was better. Him being weak doesn't really matter, because he's not ever going to be doing that sort of, the attacking sort of thing. I don't have to more yet, so I'm going to punish it, and then we're going to more next time. Or maybe we'll do Endure and take away from somebody. Wow, that was so much. Yeah, we'll have to do Endure. Oh, God. Okay, it's got the Shallow Breath going on. It does seem like we need to try to I mean, it's wild, man. It's gonna get to go again. So we can give adrenaline tonic to him. I guess the most important thing is just that we make sure that we use adrenaline tonic before she dies. Okay, if she's resolute, we have longer in us. Yeah, if it's a meltdown, we have less. But that's fine. I mean, it doesn't matter if their relationships suck now. He can do lash. I'm gonna more. Alright. That way if it's gonna just do kind of a one-off hit. Okay, he healed him for 2, and he gave him bleed. He wasn't lying about the "this may hurt" thing. It definitely turned out to be true. Okay, only I decide when I bleed. You're fine, man. Yes, he's at death's door, but he'll also heal now. Okay, oh my god, no, okay. So us losing the flagellant this early in the fight, we're done. Like, we're just, it's probably over. But, yeah, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. I mean, at least this guy's still alive, right? At least we still got a healer. Oh my god! She's just dead. Okay, so the fact that we got 2 people down already and 2 meltdowns. Okay, remember how I was like, we just need to make sure we use the... I should have had her use it. I almost did, and then I was like, no, this is not the right time. It will be fine, etc. Anyway, it totally would not be fine. I'm gonna weakening curse him, because we really both need the heal. The weakening part didn't work. Okay. Nice. Okay. I'm gonna do bellow, so it's not as fast. I should have bellowed earlier. You know, when there were more people to kind of fill up our ranks. Ouch. Okay, yeah, death's door. I imagine they'll just die. I know they don't have any, like, statuses on them, but I imagine they're just gonna die when their turn starts. Like, just a heart attack, you know? Okay, blind rage. Well, good job. Just being at death's door. You know, I've seen the memes that complain about how, like, you know, the flagellant in lore is just, like, so incredibly strong. He's, like, defeated death, but, like, you know, whenever you got him in game, it's, like, the first opportunity, death's blow. You know, like, at death's door, he just goes ahead and takes the death blow. I mean, now look at us, though. There's just 2 of us left, and what are we supposed to do, man? We'll just focus on the middle one, right? Here's my plan. Okay. Yeah, maybe he'll be resolute. And it'll drag this out longer and I'll feel worse. Okay, perfect. Wow, that's his second meltdown this fight. That's, it's tough. So maybe we do defender. Yeah, looking good. Weird reconstruction for you, my friend? Because I've still got 1. So if I have 1 HP, I mean, that's all you need, you know? Hey, good to see you. Yeah, it's going excellent, and we're about to win, James. Don't you worry. Oh, God. We basically lost the flagellant, like, instantly, and he was, like, our big damage dealer, who was also going to be doing, like, stress relief and stuff. And so his very swift death, kind of immediately. Wow, look at that! Just a free death blow. Ouch. Okay, that's not bad, I guess. Okay, cool. Yeah, crit on the tombstone. It's probably fairly easy to land hits on the tombstone. I don't imagine it's wiggling around a lot. It doesn't have tentacles though, so like actually maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. Okay, let's take a little shallow breath from the left lung. Last time we got so much further than this time. I'll have to reconsider. This plan that we have next time is going to have to be different. I mean, also, in fairness, we didn't ever... Wow, third meltdown. Third meltdown's the charm, you know? Okay, so... let's do this. Yeah, 1 damage. Those are the numbers we need. A little finger dance for it, you know, in honor. Okay, come on. You're doing great, my friends. You're doing great. Okay, yeah, a little shallow breath. I mean, he's taken his fair share of death's door situations. I'm pretty impressed. Okay, yep. Well, you can't do it forever, I guess. RIP, Man-at-Arms, RIP. R.I.P. M.O.A., I suppose. well, we should have gotten a lot of candles out of it. We completed 36 regions. We cleansed 2 layers, right? We found 21 candles. We faced our failure, and we honored 4 separate dead people. So we got 91 candles out of it. Truly incredible. I'm very impressed with us. Well, you know how that goes. Clearly I don't have like another 4 to 5 hours to spend on that same run. So let's reconvene next time. But as always, you know, have fun. You know, I feel like we're making progress slowly but surely, but I feel like we are. So yeah, I'll see you all next time. Bye. Yeah, I know, impressive candles, right? See you around.